Hello, hello! Welcome everybody! Is everything working? Okay, yeah, it looks like everything's on. Okay, just get the music started here. Okay, background music should be going. Hello, Supersonic. Hello, that one bilingual dude. Welcome, welcome. How you guys doing? Hello, Gak just Nya. Sorry, I'm not sure how to pronounce that. How you doing? Awesome. So I've got two things open here. I'm working on some scenes for the Pomni Abstraction one because I want to have some parts that are a little more animated. And then I want to make like a prequel Gangle short that kind of leads to Marionette. Oh, thank you so much, Ellen. Ellen. I'm sorry, I can't pronounce your name. Banana. Ellen Banana. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Also, welcome to the stream. And yeah, this one it's turning out pretty good so far. I think people are gonna like this one. Okay, there we go. I think I fixed all of these settings. Gotta do the obligatory save work every 10 seconds because we all know what happens if we don't do that. Banana, that's what you want to go by? I will call you Banana. That works absolutely perfect for me. Hello, hello, Steph. How you doing? Welcome to the stream. I'm gonna make chat a little bit bigger. It seems kind of small right now. There we go. Okay, that should be better. Oh, are you on Twitch and YouTube? You are, you're on both. Yeah, this one's gonna follow a bit more of like a storyline, like have a beginning, have like an action sequence kind of thing going on. So it'll be a little more like it'll be a little more like dissonant in that sense. A lot of this is just the rough right now because you always want to get the rough stuff out before you detail anything. Oh, you're going back and forth. It looks like it's picking up both of the chats, so that works. Hello, Lissy. How you doing? Welcome to the stream. In this one, we'll actually see Jax's abstraction form, because we didn't actually see that in his music video. But in this one, Pomni is going to run into him. She is going to run into everybody while they're abstracted. Rough date is, I want to say like a month-ish. Like, I don't want to rush the visuals on this one. So, like, I want to tentatively say, like, about a month. Hello, Ridley. How you doing? Welcome to the stream. Also, let me know if the background music is too loud. I can fix that if we need to. Yeah, I'm not gonna spoil too much, but it's got a fun plan for how it's gonna end. I rewrote the song like 6 times, I think, before I got the final one. Episode 8, that comes out on like March 20th, right? Or is it April 20th? I wouldn't call it a reference to Funny Bunny, but there is very strong references to Jax's song. Like, the name, like, Play Pretend is in a main part of the chorus, so there is strong references to that, because it plays a big part in what Pomni's abstraction song is about. Not in the sense of, like, Jax is the one that made her abstract. Like, we're not doing that, but it does play a part in kind of what leads to what's happening. Yeah, what I've decided on for the overall theme, especially with how Gangle's prequel short is going to tie in. So first Kinger goes. First Caine does a thing that messes with everyone. Kinger goes. That leads to Zubul going, which leads to Gangle kind of losing it and going to speak with Caine and like stealing his staff, and stuff happens from there. But it happens before Caine knows that Zubul's gone. So after she does that, all of the abstractions are still running free. And that's kind of how Pomni runs into everyone, and then Kinger, even though Caine technically like deleted him, now that the circus is like full of errors and there's no ringmaster, like stuff is breaking down. If that makes sense. It'll make a lot more sense when you like see it with motions. I'm not good at explaining it. Also, hello, Pixie. How you doing? Yeah, it goes Kinger, then Zubul, then Gangle, and then I believe after that we had Jax, Ragatha, and then Pomni is the order for the abstractions. And this is, because I'm still kind of deciding on his final abstraction form, this is just kind of a placeholder for now on Jax's, because, I don't know, I'm figuring out what I want to do with that. But there is going to be, near the beginning of the song, like when the title to that one first comes in, is when she's going to run into him, so it kind of ties together visually. Oh, of course, yeah, Bubble, we'll have Bubble take over. I really should figure out some way to fit Bubble into this universe. I do have like a different Bubble song I'm working on, but it's not like an abstraction one, it's just kind of a fun Bubble being Bubble. My current plan for Caine is he's gonna kind of embrace the whole what I'm doing isn't working, so kind of go back to the whole I'll change you to make it so you're happy type of thing. And the changes he makes is what leads to everyone abstracting. So things like Gangle's sad all the time, so he decides, oh, I'm gonna make you more confident and you should take more. You should be more assertive, take initiative, and she does by overthrowing Caine. So that's kind of gonna be the theme for Caine's song. Bubble resetting the world. That would be funny if I was gonna make Bubble the ultimate villain. I do kind of have a plan for how this is gonna tie in here. If I do end up adding a Bubble song in, I'll probably just kind of slip it in, like after the Caine song, maybe. Hello, hello, Luca. How you doing? My favorite Digital Circus song I've done so far, I think, is Dissonant. My favorite to write was Reset. My favorite as far as how it sounds is Dissonant. But my favorite song overall that I've ever made is Flock of the Lost. I'm so happy with how like the polyphonic vocals turned out. Which it's not a Digital Circus song. It's a Cult of the Lamb song, but I'm pretty happy with how that one turned out. Hello, hello, Pomni Spergatio. How you doing? My favorite Digital Circus character is Jax, by far. he's just the funnest. Hello, hello, Dragon Jar. Welcome to the stream. How you doing? And Cult of the Lamb, it's like a sim slash dungeon crawler type game. So you're like a cult leader, who's defeating gods while also essentially babysitting a cult because that's what it feels like sometimes. But it's super fun, super fantastic. Also, hello, that one bilingual oh wait, you're the same guy. Still welcome. I mean, Pomni is gonna be stressed throughout this whole song. I mean, she's like the last one left, and she's like facing the abstractions of all of her friends, so there will be plenty of stress in this song. And I'm doing pretty well. I'm happy with how things are turning out so far on this. It won't be like 100% frame by frame animated because, my goodness, that would take so long. It's going to be more like selectively animated. So if you're, most of you are probably familiar with the A Little Bit Bad music video. So you used to know how that one, there's parts that are fully animated and there's parts where they just use still images, but the way it's arranged and moved around the screen, it makes it look more like animation. It's going to have a lot more of stuff like that. No, I didn't forget you. I just... I saw like a whole bunch of other names in front of you, so... And then I saw yours again, so I'm like, oh, it's another new person, but nope. Same person. No, Jax was voiced is just a synthetic one. There's no one voicing on that one. I mean, dang, it'd be awesome to get somebody that sounds like Jax, but on that one, it is not. Yeah, like a comic with moving parts, essentially. It's like this part because it's a cool part in the song where like the tension's kicking in audibly, it's like instrumental wise, and it's, you know, she runs into Jax, which so far has played a big part in the overall series. So on this part, like, it's got a little more animation, but in other parts it'll be more like, yeah, comic book style. And hello, Mr. Lag, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. I mean, AI in general has just advanced a lot. I will say getting a good voice on that song it took a long time. It took a lot of manual editing and small adjustments to make it sound good. So, you know, there's pros and cons, but it turned out okay on that, so. Also, thank you, Lissy. I appreciate it. Okay, I need to reference my notes real quick. See what's in the next part. Caine essentially caused, like in this universe, so to speak, Caine is definitely the one that caused it, but not like intentionally. He, as we know, he can mess with their minds. He does a thing to like try and force them to be happy, even though he knows that's not going to end well, and that's what leads to all of this happening. So, you know, he tries to fix their flaws, but that just kind of makes everything worse. Okay, I'm gonna get the next scene going. I don't know quite how I'm gonna transition between this one and the next one yet, but I'll figure that out. It would be awesome to have like the VAs singing the songs, but I honestly don't know how about they feel about the use of AI. Like, I know Glitch doesn't use it, but I don't know how they personally feel. I also highly doubt I could afford them. So, you know, there's that. Like, I've been in contact with some people on voicing stuff, but I'm not gonna, you know, say anything definitively until we are at that point and it's basically ready to be released. But in any case, I highly doubt I could afford whatever the original voice actors charge. Also, hello, GS Girl. Welcome to the stream. How you doing? So I write myself a lot of little notes on the bottom. The background for this is something I'll have to like import an effect for, but not in this one. Yeah, that's kind of how this is going. So she's, it starts off in the song, you know, she's hiding from them all. And then she runs into some of the abstractions. She runs around the corner, runs into Jax's. A transition happens in some way that leads her to the background being in this, like, digital landscape playing, like, the stereotypical ones you normally see in this type of thing. No, I'm not planning on having Gummy go there. When I say, like, background assets or, like, the standard teapots, because, you know, they put the teapots everywhere, I mean just to minimize, it's like a digital subspace. And then it's to lead into this other background, because it's got a line about not being able to see the cards at play. Not that exact wording, but that's that's essentially what she's saying in the song. Kind of like episode 2, but more artsy, spacey, kind of. So this will be my stand-in, because I'll know what this means, so it doesn't look like much for now, but I promise I know what it means. Also, Luca, I might be. I definitely want to know more about it for sure. Like what kind of game is it? Like what kind of thing you're looking for? Because I'd totally be open to it. I've done like sprite animation commissions before. I don't know if that's the type of thing you're doing though. Oh yes, there will be a lot of glitching in this. So a lot of this, I'm gonna have to like import the backgrounds and characters and animations separate, because I need to have things like glitch on different layers separate from each other. That's going to be so much fun to animate, but you know, the things we do to make it look good. Also, hello, Mr. Lag. Welcome. I'm not sure if I greeted you yet, so hello, hello. And hello, Boxy. Welcome to the stream. And for anyone that just came in, I'm guessing it's going to be about, I want to tentatively say it's about a month out before being released, because I want to put a lot more effort into this one. So I need something like this, where she's like being like circled by cards. Nice part about this is it'll be easy to animate in 3D too, because all I have to do is make both sides of the PNG, squish them together, and then give it like a little bit of pixel depth. So that part will be easy, just nothing else. I haven't really made my own OCs. Like I'm already having a lot of fun making out of character type stuff for the fandom, so I haven't like made a dedicated OC. It takes time to make it look good. Like I want to make this video look a bit nicer than they normally do. Yes, the void is mentioned in the song. You will see it. Okay. I just thought of a good transition. Hold up. Oh, and this works so. Oh, I know. Okay. Yep. Got it. Okay, 1 second. Sorry, sometimes inspiration hits and it's just like, oh, perfect. Hello, hello, Shadow. No, you go by Checkmate, right? Welcome to the stream. How you doing? Also, yeah, sorry if it's a little bit lagged. If it's behind, you can, if you go to the video and click on the button that says live, it'll bring you as up to date as your internet is. Well, thanks for stopping by, Pixie. It was nice to have you here. Okay, what I'm thinking is, because on this one, Jax is, you know, he has like the cards in his video with charades. And it sings about not being blind to the cards in the song here. So the transition will be that it flashes into Jax's abstraction being on a card, and that's when the cards like start circling around her. And it'll like depict, I think, the events when each abstraction happened, maybe? Something like that. I mean, they all have the jagged edges, so they're all gonna have that to some degree, except for Gangle's is more, you know, ribbons and puppeteering stuff, and then Zubal's is more just more flowy and kind of like liquidy, because the whole point in the show is that she falls into pieces all the time. It gets put back together, and the point of the abstraction is that cannot happen anymore. She's like, it's all like liquidated, like you can't, there's no pieces to put back together. Now I think I'll make Kingers like, you know, all glitchety, kind of like, you know, traveling through the code matrix and all that. Also, tell your siblings I say hello, Luca. Nice to have them stop by. And then, so I know for myself, I want to have this like flash into a different color momentarily when it's appearing on screen. Yeah, I know. It's just because this particular scene when she runs into Jax, like everything needs to look menacing, like, oh no, you know? I'm putting more emphasis on animating the part where she runs into Jax because that is what everyone wants to see. So I'm making that part look a little nicer. But she's going to run into all the abstractions. Hello, hello, Sick. Welcome to the stream. How you doing? And hello, hello, Audrey. Welcome, welcome. Thank you for stopping by, Seth. It was nice having you. Well, yeah, it wouldn't be a fun abstraction song if she didn't run into everybody, right? I don't know if I'm gonna have Gummy Goo in here anywhere, except for like maybe just, I don't know, in the background or something. But at the moment, not quite what I had planned. A few frames of Caine. Do you mean for the Caine animation, or like are you talking about Caine in the like Marionette prequel animation, or are you talking about something else? That one bilingual guy. I'm just not sure what you're referring to. She's not in the cellar. The timeline of events is after Kinger abstracted and, you know, has kind of implanted himself in the code now. That's where this little prequel that I'm kind of hoping to have done before the Pomni's abstraction song. This is a prequel to Marionette, where, so Kinger has abstracted, and then Zooble abstracted, and that causes Gangle to kind of lose it. So before Caine knows that Zooble has abstracted, we see her in the background there, is when Gangle kind of comes into Caine's office, is like, hey, I need to talk to you. But, you know, all sad, sounding like she's on the verge of breaking. And she basically kind of commandeers the staff and takes over. Kind of overthrows Caine. So all of the abstractions are running around because Caine did not have a chance to put anyone in the cellar, with the exception of Kinger, but Kinger has already kind of immersed himself, like, in the fabric of the coding. So he can be wherever he wants to be. So that is the framework for how all of the abstractions are still out and about, because Caine they just never got put away. Also, hello, hello, I love TADC, welcome to the stream. I'll eventually make like a Gummy Goo song or something, but it's not going to be like an abstraction one, it's going to be more of like a fun thing, like a Wild West type song of Gummy Goo just being like this Australian cowboy. Because let's be honest, like there's two interpretations of Gummy Goo on the internet. Is like this strong Australian cowboy or like this goofy gummy bear. Like those are the two interpretations that exist. So eventually I'd like to make one like that. I just have not even like started that yet, so. 3 ads? I have it set on like the lowest setting. How did... YouTube's showing 3 instead of 2 now? Really? What? Are you kidding me? They already bumped everything up to 2 ads. Why are they doing 3? Also, hello, Kristen. How you doing? Welcome to the stream. I don't know what's going on with the ad situation. I have it set to the lowest ad frequency, so I don't know what's going on there. Are they good ads at least? It's just this is just when she runs into Jax. Jax isn't the main reason. Like, it plays a part into it. Like, as a lot of things play a part into abstracting, but he's not, like, the main reason. I'm just putting more emphasis on the scene where she runs into him, because everybody wants to see that, so. And it's like, a cool moment in it. Like, that's at the moment where the music kind of picks up, so. How much it costs to hire Lizzie Freeman, and anywhere from $200 to $1,000. Yep, that's that sounds about right. As I said, I'm pretty sure I cannot afford them. You guys got ads again? It's only been like 2 minutes. Really? Let me double check the settings. I have it on the lowest one. Let me double check. Yeah, it's on the lowest setting, so I don't know what's happening with that. I know YouTube, if you remember, YouTube was down for a little bit yesterday, so I wonder if they were updating something. Caine, isn't really in this one. Like, he's referenced a lot, and you see like kind of imagery relating to him, but he's not like in this one because he was already kind of dealt with in an earlier one. Yeah, again, I'm sorry about that. I really don't know what is happening with that. I think I'm gonna change Ragka's up a little, so it's kind of like, you know, like those spinning carousels they have? So it's gonna be kind of like that. Like, her dress is kind of like almost like a carousel type thing at the end, and it just kind of morphs into the floor. I do have one song about Knights of Guinevere. I haven't made any others, but I do have one out there. It's... I mean, it turned out okay. It's definitely not my best. I also didn't really do much of a music video for that one. It's just kind of like a background loop, so... think I'll give them all like their own borders. Yes, the scary doll is a Ragatha. Also, why do I sound like Fooseworks? Are you trying to say Gooseworks? I mean, I think we have the same like kind of monotone bass in our throat. I guess that might be what you're hearing. Our actual vocal tone, like I think head voice is what it's called. I think that's a bit different though. Can I try to do the bubble voice? I guarantee I cannot do that voice. I can do an okay Gangle impression, but I cannot do bubble. There's no way they're not using like a bunch of editing on that. If someone's just if their voice actor's just straight up doing a bubble voice with no editing, like that's insane talent. I don't know how they're doing that. And yes, I am working on a bubble song. It is not like an abstraction one. It's just bubble being bubble essentially. But there is one in the works for that. So okay, I need one. I need a Zooble card. You're correct. It's been about 50 minutes. Oh, thank you for stopping by. I love TADC. It was nice having you. Thank you. Also, hello, it's Ev. Welcome to the stream. How you doing? This is Adobe Animate. Sorry, it's zoomed in a little and I guess it kind of cuts off the top a bit because my monitor, my drawing tablet is more square. So it doesn't like fill out the screen very well. So I kind of zoom in a little so it looks better. I think this is the most people I've ever had on a stream. Like I think we had 24 people at some point. There is a lot of you that want to see Pomni abstracting. No, yeah, I saw. It's an awesome profile picture to have. Hello, hello, Torino. How you doing? Welcome to the stream. Right, now we need Gangles. I'm not sure. Let me see if it shows on mine what the comments are. I'm not seeing the comment redacted message, so I think you might just be saying something the Autobot is flagging as spam. Oh yeah, the Digital Circus fandom is fun. Like, it is so fun. Oh, okay, that is not... What kind of stuff are you trying to say that it's, like flagging? Try saying it very simply or something. I don't know what it's blocking you from saying. The order I have them abstracting in, the cards aren't necessarily in order. I just, at the moment, kind of have them there so I know what I'm doing and I can fix the order later. But the order in the pictures at the moment is just kind of random. I will fix them probably to have more meaning later. But at the moment, the order in which they actually abstracted is Kinger, Zubul, Gangle, Jax, and Ragatha. Although Ragatha / Jax could technically be swapped. Actually, that's not a bad idea. I might swap them because there's not technically anything in either of their songs that indicates which one went first. Oh yeah, if you're trying to type out a lot of swears or similar type stuff, yeah, that would probably be censoring you. So. Hello, Jack Richard. Welcome to the stream. How you doing? But yeah, the bubble song I have in progress kind of references that about how Bubble can break the sensors and Caine can't. Like one line in the Bubble song is how they have unrestricted access to the internet. So yeah, and I know Gangle like freaking looks cursed right here. This is drawn so oddly, but it's okay. It's just a placeholder. I'll just give her the same pose she had in Marionette, because you know. And then last one we need is Kingers. And again, yes, the order of these will probably change, so. I think the record so far was 24. I saw the number hit 24, and that's definitely the most I've ever had at once. Oh, like it'll still have this weird stuff going on. It'll just be drawn better. So like her face won't be so chubby, I guess. It's just drawn weird and slanted right now. Hello, hello, fastest glitch. How you doing? Welcome to the stream. Yeah, sorry. I'm guessing that whatever you have in there, since it's probably a lot of I'm guessing like, you know, quoting marks and sentences, it's probably just viewing it as spam. Or it's like a wall of text and maybe that's why it's blocking it, but yeah, the auto mod usually gets stuff like that, so it's letting you make half swears, just not full ones. Uh-oh, OBS is doing its thing. Are you guys, y'all still there? OBS is doing its thing. Yeah, exactly, just like that. Okay, it looks like it's still up, so that's good. Okay. Okay, now I can edit this how I need. Because this is introducing at a part of the song where, you know, talking about not knowing the cards. So it starts in on Jax's, it zooms out, they go across screen, and I think it's going to kind of zoom in to her, like, rotating around, I think. Yeah, you know, people come and go. That's just how it is, and that's fine. Honestly, this is the highest consistent audience I've had on any of my streams. So like, this is still a pretty good number. I will say something. My program was chugging for a minute there. Hello, hello, Moonwalker. Welcome to the stream. How you doing? And welcome, Panda. How you doing today? I'm sorry, Luca. Unfortunately, I'm not sure how much control I have over the Autobot. I'm not going to shut it off because we all know what would happen if I did that. But I think it's just sometimes gets a little too picky. And this is Adobe Animate. Also, thank you, Panda. I appreciate it. I'm glad that you're enjoying the songs. Yes, count is tweaking, as you say, because some people click and they're just not interested in staying, which is what happens with most live streams. So it goes up and down because people will click, watch for a second, and then leave or come back. It's just how live streams work. Yeah, I know the internet panicked real strong when Adobe made that announcement. That was, oh my gosh. Oh yeah, that was a moment of crap. What do we do now? If you're looking for a good alternative, I would recommend Moho. Oh crap! I didn't. Wait, I need to before I mess with it. Yeah, but Moho is about $500. I'm sorry, not 500, $400. And within hours of Animate announcing they were going to discontinue, they released a $100 discount code. I think it might still be active, so I would check if you're interested. But they can do a lot of things that Adobe Animate cannot do. So like I'm working on learning them as well. But they're a very good option. And it is a program that's considered up to industry standards, so. Sorry, give everything a second to unfreeze. I need to Control Z a few things, but it's taken a minute. Heck yeah, 25 people, that'd be awesome. Oh, you just got an ad for Adobe Animate? Probably because I put it in the tags, so. Okay, sorry, I know it's wigging out. Give it a second to catch up. Everything's freezing. Yes, they're not discontinuing it anymore, thankfully, which is fantastic. Because the internet freaked out when they made that announcement, so less than 24 hours they changed their minds. Okay, finally it's back to where it needs to be. Okay. This is for a part in the chorus. Oh, awesome, we hit 25, new record. This is for a part in the chorus where, so it's starting with these cards, flashing, transition from the next scene. It goes back all the abstraction cards, and then it is going to pan over to her being in the center with them surrounding her, with the line like blind to the cards and abstraction away from, and then it goes into the next line. So this, I will have to like have the cards going through here, and then I'll have to put them all like on a 3D plane in After Effects somehow. And then make it so they're all like rotating around her. I don't know if I can like curve the image itself, but I don't think I'll need to. I think it'll be fine if I just leave them as straight cards, probably. Because once I zoom in on her anyway, when it goes around to the abstraction part, I think it'll look fine once I have that first transition sequence. Heck yeah, 28! Oh yeah, that's normal. Not everyone, most people don't stay on streams for more than a minute or two after they click on them. My goodness, it is just going slow. There we go, and this is just to kind of help it look like everything is, you know, spinning a bit more. Oh, you're all good. I appreciate you stopping by, Luca. It was super nice to see you. You have a great day. Thank you for stopping by. But yeah, I still got to finish a bunch of the instrumental stuff with the Pomni song, so there's still that to be done. Hello, Technotrag. How you doing? Welcome to the stream. I'm trying to figure out the right perspective because I want it to like turn, so I think she'd be like off to the side here at first. And then this would be like the back of her. We're just working on a Pomni scene where the camera's gonna kind of turn towards her. Hey, playing Dissonant is a fantastic way to pass the time. I wonder if the fact more people are here is because I actually used tags this time and didn't just rely on the stream title. I always would forget to do that in the past. Yeah, it'll have Easter eggs to everything. Um, what's the thing? I think the only thing I don't have like an explicit Easter egg to is Marionette, but it is in other ways, like in how things are phrased. So like it doesn't have like the song title. It has things like the same line is being sung. But it does have references because, you know, of course it's got to. Hello, Isis Camarillo. How are you doing? Or Isis Camamiro 04. I think maybe I'm pronouncing that okay. I'm not sure. But how you doing? Welcome to the stream. And yeah, they'll be they're referenced in it for sure. She's gonna run into everyone's abstracted form. Oh, it's gonna be super fun. Also, yeah, you've been here pretty much since the start. Like, yeah, since the very start. I think I want to add one more of just the complete back view. Oh, really? Is it? I gotta watch some gameplays of that. Also, hello, Zach Animate Productions. How are you doing today? Welcome to the stream. I love how everyone's just from YouTube. There's like nobody on Twitch. No, yeah, I get you. That's the thing. It happens. I'll still need to make a Caine one. It won't be like an abstraction song, but it'll be, you know, the one leading to the abstraction songs. And I'll still make other Digital Circus songs in general, just probably not other ones of the same category, unless I do more of like a villain song, you know, just for fun. The one that was funnest to write was Kinger's abstraction song. The one that I personally like the sound of the best is Dissonant. But then the visuals I like the best are in the Jack song, so there's just different things on everything. But I think the Pomni song is going to be really great when it, you know, finishes. Caine's kinda in the surface. So I mean, yeah, Gangle took care of the issue, so to speak. So he's like unavailable, like he's unable to interact with the circus anymore at this point. And that's why all of the abstractions are running around, is because Gangle kind of took action before he could put anyone in the cellar. And even though he already, got Kinger had already like implemented himself into the code, so he can just kind of go wherever he wants as an abstraction through like glitches or digitalizing himself. There's probably better verbiage to explain that, but essentially all of the abstractions are out on the loose, and she is going to run into all of them. Also, you like digital stuff, digital tools. They're super fun to use. But yeah, traditional art is, hey, it's where everyone starts. It's like the best medium to practice with. A lot of my stuff starts out on like scratches and scrawls on just whatever paper I have lying around, to be honest. Also, hello, JaxyBox. How you doing? Welcome to the stream. And hello, solo FNAF artist, or solo. How are you doing? Okay, the light. My router's blue again. Can anyone hear me? Okay, awesome. Cool. Okay, stream is not dead then. Worried for just a moment there. Okay, we are back. I was completely expecting it to just be down, but no, I guess it just had to reboot itself. Okay, awesome. Let's see, what was I doing? I think that's for this stream. I know after this, I need it to cut. I'm planning on having the for the singer for this one. I want the vocals to like mix in with like static fuzz. What happens if you hit the live button on stream? Like if you go to the video and you hover over it, there should be a button that says live. If you click on that, it will bring you the up to date as it's gonna be. You should also refresh and then hit that button, and that should bring you up closer to where we are in stream. Oh, and the music stopped. Let me just fix that. Okay, there we go. Yeah, I see what you're saying. It's like a good 30 seconds behind. That honestly could just be because of how long we've been streaming. It also might just be something on my end with the streaming settings. But I am not techie enough to know what it is. I know what I want to happen next here. I just don't know how to transition it. Because this goes into like the part where vocals and electric fuzz start mixing in with each other. So it needs to have like intense stuff happening. I just don't know how to transition it properly into it. Because I don't want to use the same transition too many times, you know? Ooh, actually, this one could tie into her running into Gangles, maybe. I understand only about half of that. Yeah, I'll do like a behind the scenes with the instrumentals after I post the music video. But it's going to be the same situation as the Dissonant one in the sense of I'm not going to release the instrumentals until I have all of them done, and then they'll just all release together in a dedicated instrumental album. Hello, hello, Constanza. Welcome to the stream. How are you doing? Okay, so in this scene, I need it to, once it goes here, it needs to transition somehow to either Ragatha or Gangle, because I'm thinking I want strings or stitching or something to come down and kind of like destroy or pull up the cards and kind of have everything come crashing down. Yep, that was I loved putting jokes like that in there because it is it's a thing that happens if it's something you can't fix, you just make it work in the game. You call it a feature. There's all sorts of instances in games where devs do not know why something isn't working, and they just tell everyone, we don't know why this potted plant has to be here, but the game breaks if you move it, so you leave it there. Like in games and stuff. Hello, hello, Selena. How are you doing? Okay, what do you guys think? Do you think Ragatha or Gangle should be the one jumping in here? Gagatha, okay. Nice. Yeah, I was kind of thinking Ragatha because I don't know, it kind of fits well. Gangle would be creepier, but like there's also plenty of opportunities in like the song for things to happen. So sorry, I'm thinking. I think I want Ragatha's like threads or something to, I don't know, like shoot down or something, or rend apart the cards. And the stitching is what makes the crack underneath that everything falls into. Or like sewing needles popping up from the ground and like piercing through the cards. And then we see like stitching form across. The stitching falls apart, and then that pulls apart, and then that like opens up the ground. Gangalitha. There's a lot of funny combinations with their name, yes. I'm going to take this card because the background will cut to it being on that, and that's where we'll see the sewing needle pop up. As for how long the stream goes, I don't really have a set time, unless you guys would prefer I do something like that, like have a set time of like 2 hours or something, so that people know to make it, because I've honestly just gone for 17 hours before. I'm not doing that tonight. That's not happening tonight. But I have just gone for 17-hour streams, and I have done many like 7 hours and 8-hour streams in the past, so... So there's not really a dedicated time. And then those are just there for the sake of knowing they're there. Also, once I have more of the instrumentals of some of my stuff out, I'll use that for a playlist, probably for some background music. Oh yeah, Pox and Jammy, like those names are freaking genius. I don't know how she came up with that, but oh my gosh, that's amazing. Yep, if you refresh the page and then hit the button that says live to bring you up to date on the stream, it should get you as close to where everything is currently at as possible. Egg, yeah, we love that song. Do you know that feeling on a bright and sunny day? I have listened to that song on repeat. I freaking love it. The original it came from too, like it's a banger. Yeah, don't mind my cringy singing there. Um, I mainly got the idea from I knew I wanted to make the title of her song dissonant because I wanted it to do something from, break of reality or being disassociated because that is kind of a part of her character is she kind of blocks everything out. Like she doesn't want to do the adventures, she doesn't want to get too involved in anything. She kind of lives more monotonously. And so when I was looking for words, there was a lot of words that both fit that started with the word dis, and that particular word works really well when you repeat it like that. So that's where that came from. Because things like discontented, she's unhappy, disconnected, she's always falling apart, disjointed, again, always falling apart. Like they're all words that just worked for her character. Also, can everyone still hear the background music okay? This stream does not have a set time it goes, unless people are thinking that's what they want. I might do a poll later. I was thinking probably like 3 hours or something like that. Like I might only also just do a half hour more. I don't know. Hello, Big M. Welcome to the stream. How you doing? But yeah, I've done like 7 to 8 hour streams before, just all the time. So I don't have like a set limit. I've done a 17-hour stream before. Yeah, it was a reference to episode 7 where we don't know whether Jax actually wants to leave the circus or not. We also don't know if Caine was influencing him in some way to not leave. So that's definitely what that was referencing. Play Pretend was like a week after episode 7. It was Kinger's Abstraction song, Reset, that was released the day after, but it was written before that episode. I was like screaming internally when I saw it and saw how well it matched up with the song. I was so happy about that. One thing I did change is that part at the beginning was originally going to be Caine, because I was going to have that tie into Caine's, changing everyone's messing with everyone's minds, and making it so Kinger remembers everything, fixing him. But then when I saw, oh, this might be an intentional thing, I changed it to Abel from that episode because it just fit better. So that was like a last minute thing I did before I posted it the next day. Also, yes, GS, I never responded to you, but yes, that joke was actually pretty fantastic. 2 piles of ash out to dinner, carbon dating. That was pretty good. Sorry, sometimes it's hard to keep track of everything on chat. And yes, 17-hour stream. I think it was like the 3rd or 4th stream I did. It was a stream where I was animating the Dissonant video, and it was 17 hours because it was the day before I was posting it, so I was trying to get everything done. And I was going to be up all night working on it anyway, so I figured I may as well stream it. Yeah, no, episode Kinger's song Reset, that all of that was written before episode 7. Like, it was sent out to distributing and everything before episode 7. And I only changed the music video so it was Abel instead of Caine. Last minute, after seeing the episode. I didn't even know Abel was gonna sound like that. Like, I couldn't get like a like the person who does the voice for Caine. It's a very distinct voice. It's really not something you can replicate with generative software very well. So, you know, I kind of accepted that. I'm like, it's not really going to sound like Caine, but whatever, you know, it's just like a fun fan thing. And then it sounded like Abel, and I was like, no freaking way. I was so hyped about that. I was in disbelief. Sorry, that was like a mini rant there, but yeah, that's the story behind that. Like, I had no freaking idea that Abel was going to sound like that, and it just matched so perfectly. I was so surprised. Oh yeah, well, on the note of longer streams, do you guys like the longer streams, or would you prefer it to be like, or would you prefer to know it's going to be a short stream, so like you guys can make all of it, instead of knowing it's going to drag on forever? Like, what's people's opinions on that? Like the longer ones? Heck yeah, everyone's rocking out in the comments right now. Ish. I keep seeing a message redacted, so the bot is catching something. So I can see you attempted to message something. I'm not actually seeing what it is. Oh wait, no, I'm scrolling up a bit. I think I missed that one. No, to answer your question, Ragatha's not the last one before Pomni, or, I mean, she can be. It's either Jax or Ragatha, because at the moment there's not technically a deciding factor between the two. And Ragatha's song still works because it would still work either way, because everyone that she was friends with and cared about has essentially left or abstracted, and Jax has already kind of left her behind in the sense of, you know, he wants nothing to do with her. He does, as far as she's concerned, he does not see her as a friend. So, I'm thinking I might have Ragatha abstract before Jax to make Pomni's abstraction hit home more. You see what I mean? Because I feel like Jax would be the type of person to, like, hold on until, like, everyone else is gone and there's, like, literally nothing else to kind of keep him hanging in there. Well, almost nothing. Pomni's still there, but, you know. But the order so far is Kinger, Zubul, Gangle, then either Jax or Ragatha, and then Pomni. But again, I have not 100% decided whether I want Jax or Ragatha to go. Because it could just go either way. Because it could also be Jax abstracts first, and then Ragatha's still there, and she's trying to hold on because Pomni's still there. But Pomni's, like, you know, totally checked out, because, like, everyone's abstracted. And so then Ragatha views that as, okay, I'm not needed anymore. Like, there's nothing left. So that could also be a reason. Yeah, that's referring to, in his point of view, he's just discovered Caine is able to get in their heads, and so he doesn't know what was real. He already had, because it's in the show, it's heavily implied he already has trust issues with friends. Like, he doesn't actually believe they would want to be his friend, and that, like, no one's going to hang around anyway, so, you know, why make the effort? So now he's got the thoughts in his head of, oh, were they never actually even my friends in the first place? Was it all fake? Did they ever even like me? That kind of thing. So that's what that line is referring to. Is he's thinking, okay, they were never even my friends. The memory that I was holding on to that kept me sane isn't even real. decide, should I have the threads like snap right here? Maybe I'll have them like start snapping in this one. There we go, kind of looks a little messy, but I mean, you can tell what the attempt here was. Hey, you guys made it through the whole song. Awesome, awesome. Oh, you know what I can do? Since I own the music, I can play it on stream if I want to. And I won't get copyright claimed. Hey, I don't mind. You guys can do that whenever you'd like. It's always fun when there's like a lot happening in the chat. It just makes the stream funner. Yeah, you guys want me to play it? Because I do not have to worry about getting CC'd. Okay, let me find it. Give me 1 second. Also, how loud is the background music playing right now? Let me see if I need to adjust the volume. Okay, it's not too loud. So if I play that, even though it has like lyrics, it should be safe to not disrupt too much when there's talking going on. I know, give me a sec, I gotta pull it up. Gotta pull it up, give me a moment. Pretty sure I got a full playlist in here. Where are we? I just have to make sure. I'm just doing it the playlist off Suno because it's easier to pull it up on there. Oh wait, but you can't shuffle play on there. Ooh, right, you can't shuffle play on there. So we'll just do it off here instead. Okay. Darn, I was gonna throw in some unseen stuff, but I don't think I can do that on this one. Some never before heard content. Okay, I know, sorry, it takes a second to get all this stuff on here. Give me a moment. Adding all of the correct music. Oh, were you asking me to play it earlier? Oh, sorry. I don't think I saw that, sorry. Okay, I think I have them all added. Maybe, let's check the playlist. Has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, yeah, it has all of at least all of my digital abstraction songs. Because those are the ones I own, okay. And you wanted to play pretend, yes? Okay, it should be playing now. Can people hear it okay? Oh, right, yeah, this one is a little bit quieter. Can you guys hear it okay? Is that better? I turned it up like 5 or 6 decibels. Okay, perfect. Maybe I'll just start playing these.
Sometimes I thought the pain was worth it, but then he took away the reins. They were gone before I found the words in time to make a change. Win or lose, there was never an option I could choose. Take the bait, stay the same. There was never a way to call his rules. And my opponent, all his twisted games.
Don't worry, Ren's on the playlist. It'll pop up there eventually. And yep, that is the beginning indeed. I just have it with all of the Digital Circus songs, so not necessarily all the Abstraction ones. So it'll play like an old Caine song I wrote that's oh yeah, I think it's up next. It's an old Caine one that I made. One of the first ones I made, but it's not like necessarily canon, it's just like a standard Caine song. Or not canon to this fan-in universe, I should say. No, this is an old Digital Circus song. Just it goes kind of like a stereotypical Caine villain song, but it's not. It wasn't made for this like Digital Abstraction series. Yeah, this one I kind of like overdid it with the lyrics, so it's got like a little too much. It's like too wordy, so it's not as popular. Yes, I know that song, Kingdom Come. I love that song. I freaking love that whole universe that guy's doing. Like, every song he's released is something that just adds to the lore, and I love it. Oh yeah, anytime I play this song anywhere, I get like Raising Caine chicken memes all the time, just flooding. It's so hilarious.
The shadows warp and bend again. Our times come to an end. Quickly we're corrupted and destroyed. His resolutions aren't our solutions. We play the cast he casts aside for his amusement. We remain lost while he plays God, trapped to suffer in his thrills of cyber chaos. He's raising Caine, creating chaos in the circus of hell. Going insane, he brings destruction to this mad carousel. An artificial application shaping cracks within our minds, form the deadliest distractions, breaking down synthetic life, and there'll be no escape while he's raising Caine. And there'll be no escape.
Yeah, the most fan songs are more chaotic than the circus. But honestly, that's just part of what everyone likes to come up with as far as like headcanons or theories. It's everyone's imagination at work. You know, it's just fun to imagine it as like a crazy place because it's a circus. Like you can imagine all those crazy things.
You know, Kinger, you're always acting so crazy, and it's such a downer. So I thought of the perfect solution. Why don't I just fix you?
All at once my brain's awakened and I can't believe my eyes. The game that
Hello, Peasy. How you doing? Welcome to the stream.
with a mind that's been revived, no longer blind to his decay. Perhaps I'll make a few adjustments, play it safe with an update. Let's overhaul the system, tear it like he tore my mind apart, and find the answers to the question how I lost myself to start. Once upon a time I was a madman, only now my mind's my own. It's time I use my cognitive advantage and crush the bugs in all his code. This game was never made to break their host domain, a multiplayer failure tracing back to Caine. So hello world, if your exception won't divert, I'll stop him yet before the system gets reset. Backs and semantics pile higher with his flaws. All these oversights and errors born from source corrupted faults. Every day his database resends the game in overdrive. And if the errors can't be severed, will he ever go offline? Before I was confused and left my senses under broken thoughts. Does this corrupted execution hold the key to all I've lost? Once upon a time I was a madman, only now my mind's my own. It's time I use my cognitive advantage and crush the bugs in all his code. This game was never made to break their host domain, a multiplayer failure tracing back to Caine. So hello world, if your exception won't recollections of others take the spotlight in my mind. The insanity and tragedy burn me alive in agony.
Oh no, it's fine. I don't mind if you guys want to like sing out the lyrics in the comments. Like I don't really mind. I mean, yeah, if there was like 100 of you doing it all at once, then like if it was enough that it was completely blocking out everyone, then maybe it'd be a problem. But there's really not enough people for that to even be a concern, so I don't mind at all. Also, hello, Burnt Pop-Tarts. I love that username. Welcome to the stream. How you doing?
Once upon a time I was a madman, only now I can't forget. I find I'm falling deeper in the dissonance, corrupted till I'm made to rant. This game was always made to keep us all contained, a multiplayer feature linking all our chains. So hello world, the script of code can't be reversed. I failed again, and yet the system still
My life is cracked with fractures from a time before. The pressure to perform's left me a little scorned. The dubious morality and crowded personality of simulated jailers keep the game in force. Everything is changing and I think it's for the worse. Yet there's nowhere else for us to go. Who's to say we're safe when Caine's delusions start to burst? When his madness keeps us so disconnected from reality, disjointed with uncertainty, sliding down a spiral of indifference and denial, strung up in his strings of craze. Discontented, I'm freaking out. Disappointed, I'm falling down. Too much passion in his eyes while he's clashing with our minds. I'm numb, I'll fade in a dissonant haze. A dissonant haze. Just when I found acceptance in the lot I'd drawn, he upped the stakes again to taunt the life I'd lost. I'm lacking the ability for semblance of stability. I think I'm going crazy, but he just won't stop. Everything is changing and I think it's for the worse. No choice but to see it through the end. Who's to say we're safe when Caine's delusions start to burst? Who controls the marionette? Disconnected from reality, disjointed with uncertainty, sliding down a spiral of indifference and denial, strung up in his strings of craze. Discontented, I'm freaking out. Disappointed, I'm falling down. Too much passion in his eyes while he's clashing with our minds. I'm numb, I'll fade in a dissonant haze. A dissonant haze. We're trapped and never leaving, cause he's stuck in unbelieving that we'd ever want our freedom from his cage. I can't recall my home.
Of those fandoms, I know... I'm familiar with My Hero Academia. Like I know, as in I know what it is, haven't done much with it. I am very familiar with Undertale. I love Undertale. Deltarune is one of my favorite games, and I'm familiar with Dandy's World in the sense that like I've seen a little bit of Let's Play. But Undertale and Deltarune, I freaking love those games. Deltarune is one of my all-time favorites.
From reality, disjointed with uncertainty, sliding down.
Hey, I don't mind you starting a singing chain as long as it's not blocking out chat. You guys are totally fine.
I'm freaking out. Disappointed.
wasn't playing like my music before because like it has words, so I assumed it'd be too distracting, but it seems like people are liking that a lot more, so.
In the dissonant haze.
What's next on the shuffle? I can move the shuffle around. It's going to an instrumental next, but I can skip and do this.
Hey, did you notice it's been quiet?
I heard that Gangle spoke with Caine.
I guess she planned this day's adventure.
And wants to throw some stupid play.
Well, that's great. She's been so down, her face a frown, moping around. I'm sure this show she planned to throw is
So bad we boo her out.
welcome to the performance. Won't you all please take a seat? You've been so stressed, it's been so long. I'm glad that we could meet. Our ringmaster couldn't see, our needs were never met. So I thought I'd take the lead and take a swing at it instead.
She must be joking.
And where is Caine? Not to fear, he's nowhere near and won't be coming back again. It's my time, I'm gonna shine. Watch out, you'd better stay in line. I'm feeling free, I'm feeling me. I'm gonna make a hit, you'll see. Read the script or read discordance. Just trust that I know best. Lead the strings of your performance like a live marionette. Now don't slouch while in your stations and don't slump beneath your smiles. Give some
Oh my Solo, you're so far behind on chat. It is lagging so much for you.
and what happened to her mask? On this stage there's no escape when she's directing every act.
If it's like way behind, try refreshing and then hitting the live button, and it should bring you more up to date on where we are.
It's my time, I'm gonna shine. Let's write some darker storylines. I'm feeling free, I'm feeling me. Don't need a mask to show my glee. Read the script or reap discordance. I'll never let you rest. Take the strings of your performance like a live marionette. For so long I've been pretending that
Yep, this is the song that started it all.
ending like I'm not bottled up inside. Yet still I knew this building pressure.
Yeah, I mean, I figured after to make it so like everyone could actually watch it, I should probably keep it out. I wasn't expecting it to get as big as it did. Like, not at all. Was not expecting that.
I'm the one who writes the play. No more limits to inhibit all the ways you're gonna pay. She's lost her marbles. She gone insane. She's gone insane.
I really never thought she'd spiral hard enough to break.
Don't you cry, it's curtain time. There's nowhere left that you could hide. Now you can't flee and you can't flee. You've got no mouth and yet you scream. Read the script or read discordance. I'll snap that final thread. Cut the strings on your performance. Leave your limp marionette.
Yep, and the rag of the song. The reason this one did not have like a video is because after Marionette went live and went viral, at least comparatively in my channel, I was like, okay, I have to have a video to post next week. I can't lose this momentum. So I spent all the time finishing the song, but I didn't have time to like make an actual video for it, so. Oh, thanks for stopping by, Constanza. It was super fun to have you drop by.
Don't let me fall apart alone. I'm here awake, aware, and
Hello, hello, Maljoy. How you doing? I'm doing great. Just working on some animations. A lot of the reason for her not having like a full abstraction form is because that is like the artwork I happened to be making at the time, and I just did not have time to make a video for her because I had to keep that momentum going. Like, the Marionette video got a huge view spike, so if I wanted to keep that momentum within the algorithm, I like really needed to have something to post that next Saturday on schedule. So I just did not have time to make a video for it, so I just kind of went with the album art. She'll get more of an abstraction form in Pomni's animation. Like, it's still going to be similar to what she's got there, but I think it's going to be more like all those like little abstraction trundles that come out. It's going to be more like parts of her dress, kind of, you know how you've seen on like witch dresses where they go all the way to the floor and have like those little spiky things come out. It'll be kind of like that for her, but you know, it'll be like abstraction arms. And those will also kind of turn into like, you know, things that rend and stitch and all that. Okay, gotta get the playlist going again. The most difficult one to write was the Kinger song. I enjoyed writing it the most, but my gosh, it was so hard to write. If you are lagging so much, yes, so the reason I say you're lagging so much is because you're responding like a full 5 minutes after I talk to you. Oh, I watch Subcooler. That guy is absolutely hilarious. He finds a way. Everything ties back to Funny Bunny. He finds a way. Oh, okay, you responded quicker. I was like, you're lagging so far behind, man. This is a song that I would have one day liked to redo. Because the chorus as it is kind of drags on a little bit, and I'd like to kind of polish up the instrumentals a bit, now that I know what I'm doing. For techno trag, yes, I do see your comment. I do have. Wait, I have Queenie in like the abstraction thing, don't I? Wait. Hold up, let me check something. I put her in the video, didn't I? 1 second, I gotta check something. Oh, now you all see all the apps I have on my desktop. All of my many animation programs. Oh, I didn't. Oh, huh. Oh, yeah, I guess I didn't add her in that chorus part. I had her referenced in the sense of, like, his abstraction form looks like hers. But I did not add her in the chorus part. You are correct. And this song is called It Doesn't Matter. This is one that eventually would be fun to redo someday. Oh, and it's doing Rend again.
Some days I feel everything. Strings and fringes.
I'm working on an Uzi and N song that's kind of similar. Like it's not singing in unison the exact same way, but it's got like both of them singing in the song like a duet.
Please don't leave me on my own.
Okay, can close this other window. Here we go.
I'm here awake, aware and and so afraid to be the last remain. It's not my fault that they abstracted. There was no other course of action to prevent. Every time I lost a friend, every time I'd watch them rend. Thorns and briars, sometimes they're entangling. Barbs and wires, sometimes they're strangling. Sew me up and tie my ends or tear me down.
Oh, fun fact for this song, I yoinked the lyrics from a different song I had that I never ended up publishing because like it just didn't turn out that great. And I yoinked some of the lyrics from that one because it fit the Ragatha song. So that's where like the verses came from. For having Jax play charades, it came from the fact of the whole idea of him playing pretend. That's what charades is you act out something and people try to guess what you're doing, and he's always putting on a show. So that's kind of where that came from.
Am I the one who snapped their thread? You better leave me on my own. You're better off if I'm alone. Now I'm so afraid I've gone insane. No use playing.
Hello, hello, welcome back, bilingual dude.
Save them from
Oh yeah, you definitely gotta finish the series. Murder Drones is awesome. Hello, hello, cutie blue fish. Welcome back. I see you commenting on basically like everything I post. It's awesome. I recognize you. But yeah, welcome. It's good to see you. You're always somehow in like the first 10 minutes too. My goodness, like some of you people are so fast. No, yeah, that was on purpose. Because, like, you know, everyone... Oh, and it's playing again. Everyone, of course, wanted it to reference back to Marionette. Like, I was going to have people screaming at me in the comments if I did not reference it to Marionette. And with good reason. So. I like having them all linked to each other. All of the songs linked to another one in some way or in some way or another. Yep, Reset has references to Rend and Dissonant. The Pomni song has references to basically everything, I think. I don't know if I have a reference to Marionette in there. I have to double check what I put in the lyrics. Also, sorry if you hear a cat, she keeps jumping on my desk. So, and you know, she's in charge, so she does what she wants. No, yeah, I definitely noticed. Like, you're always there so early. And it's awesome. But yeah, Pomni song has references, it's got references to Dissonant. The song doesn't have a reference to Reset, but the video does. You'll see what I mean by that. Eventually. And I think I've got a reference to Rend in there, in the final line. And then, of course, it references Play Pretend in, like, the main chorus. It says Pomni has a Heathers reference. Which part? I'm actually not quite sure which one you're referring to. Okay, sorry. My cat. Baby, you can't sit there. No, the stream's not lagging. My cat just keeps walking in front of the keyboard, and I'm trying to stop her from pressing buttons. And I love her too much to kick her off the desk, so. So the moments you see my mouse sporadically moving, that's because she's nudging something. I'm just petting her into submission so that I can, you know, properly draw. You can do that. Okay, I think she's good now.
You know, Kinger, you're always acting so crazy, and it's such a downer. So I thought of the perfect solution. Why don't I just fix you?
All at once my brain's awake and then I can't
You have no idea how many times I have had to move my cat in the past, like, 30 seconds.
been overrun by rogue AI. With Let's overhaul the system, tear it like he tore my mind apart, and find the answers to the question how I lost myself to start. Once upon a time I was a madman.
No, I do think Gangle is like a cool character.
It's time I use my cognitive advantage and crush the bugs in all his code. This game was never made to break their host.
Not happy with how I drew this arm.
Failure tracing back to Caine. So hello world, if your exception won't divert, I'll stop him yet before the system gets reset. Setbacks and semantics pile higher with his flaws. All these oversights and errors born from source corrupted faults. Every day his database resends the game in overdrive. And if the errors can't be severed, will he ever go offline? Before I was confused and left my senses under broken thoughts. Does this corrupted execution hold the key to all?
Oh, thank you. It's always fun drawing and animating.
Once upon a time I was a madman, only now my mind's my own. It's time I use my cognitive advantage and crush the bugs in all his code. This game was never made to break their host domain. A multiplayer failure tracing back to
And this came frame, I'll probably need to change a bit because I need to make it more like elongated, you know, for like cartoony physics and stuff.
data structures locked away where I can't find. Recollections of others take the spotlight in my mind. The insanity and tragedy burn me alive in agony. All this anger formed from pain originated memory.
Nope, it is just me doing the visuals. I do not have that kind of money to hire people, especially for animation. I do not have that money. It'd be nice, but I don't. Also, welcome back, Luca. Nice to see you. How you doing?
Once upon a time I was a madman, only now I can't forget. I find I'm falling deeper in the dissonance, corrupted till I'm made to rant. This game was always made to keep us all contained, a multiplayer feature linking all our chains. So hello world, the script of code can't be reversed. I failed again, and yet the system still
Oh yeah, they started a whole singing chain. I mean, it was super fun. Again, I don't mind. You guys can sing along if you want. On Abel, I don't know what Abel's thing is like. I kind of feel like he might be an actual thing, and maybe Caine just doesn't know it. Like he keeps resetting him, but Caine's is actually like a human. I don't know. It would be interesting. If he does, I feel like we will see something like either him abstracting or getting like super close to it. Like we'll see like an in progress type thing. Like because they've been leading up to that for sure. Or I bet they're gonna throw us a twist and Pomni is the one who's almost abstracting instead. They could also 100% be setting up that twist. And maybe it's something like Jack's realizing like, oh, I'm not the one at risk here. And he has to like, I don't know, fix everything or something. Well, that's what I'm thinking. Because, like, Kinger has those memory issues, right? I feel like that might be something where he experimented with resetting characters. And it just didn't work out that well. So I know this looks weird. This is an in-between frame. This is why in-betweens look weird. Hello, Swordplay. Welcome to the stream. How you doing? No, the singers from those are synthetic. As nice as it would be to get people like the voice actors, I cannot afford that. There have been some where I've used my own voice as like a vocal prompt so that it gets like the pitch baseline right. Like in the most recent song, particularly in verse 2 in Flock of the Lost, I used my voice as a pitch line bass so that when I generated the vocals over it, it would hit the correct notes. Yeah, I use Suno.com, which is an AI generator, if you're not familiar with what that is. Oh yeah, I would love to have the voice, I would love to have voice actors in general sing songs, but people don't realize how both difficult it is to hire and how expensive it is to pay for singers. Like, that is not an easy thing to do. And unfortunately, I must prioritize paying my rent, so. I'm certainly not against doing it in the future, but just not really something I can do all the time, so. Again, this is an in-between frame. In-between frames look weird. It's just what they are. Okay? It's an in-between.
Hey, did you notice it's been quiet?
I heard that Gangle spoke with Caine.
I guess she planned this day's adventure.
Aaron wants to throw some stupid play.
Well, that's great. She's been so down, her face a frown, moping around. I'm sure this show she planned to throw is
So bad we boo her out.
Welcome to the performance. Won't you all please take a seat? You've been so stressed, it's been so long. I'm glad that we could meet. Our ringmaster couldn't see, our needs were never met. So I thought I'd take
Another person doing abstraction songs. Ooh, who are they? I do not recognize that song.
Where is Caine? Not to fear, he's nowhere near and won't be coming back again. It's my time, I'm gonna shine. Watch out, you'd better stay in line. I'm feeling free, I'm feeling me. I'm gonna make a hit, you'll see. Read the script or read discordance.
Okay, so see how when we add that extra frame, it looks so much smoother?
Performance like a live marionette. Now don't slouch while in your stations and don't slump beneath your smiles. Give some life to my creations and don't
Now if we do it once more again.
is she mad and what happened?
Oh, Oh yeah, I've seen some stuff from M7. I've seen that. I don't think I've seen that particular song, but I have seen a couple things from M7 before. Get ready for the best smear frame you've ever seen.
For so long I've been pretending that everything was fine. Push through to every ending like I'm not bottled up inside. Yet still I knew this building pressure could never stay buried forever.
Oh, thank you. I'm glad that you guys are enjoying it. And, oh, wait, I think... Am I missing comments?
She's lost her marbles.
Oh! No wonder I've been missing... Whoops. I had the chat replay on top chat this whole time. I have just not been seeing some of you. There's so many of you, I've just not... Okay, whoops. No wonder I'm missing part of the conversation. Okay, Solo, now I know why I didn't see your comments. Okay, yeah, that makes sense now. Okay, hello, hi. Welcome to the stream. You joined a while ago and I just did not see you. I don't know why it was not showing you. So hello, hi, welcome. Am I missing anyone else? I think you're the only person. Okay, yes, I used to be horrible at drawing hands. I'm better at them now because I've been doing a lot of practicing, so. And for the most part, like, I have a plan for it, but a lot of it is also, yes, just animating as I go. But for these, I already have a plan of what I wanted to have happen. Oh my gosh, this makes so much sense now of why all of you were so confused about me not seeing comments. I had the wrong chat mode selected, no wonder. Okay, so Itty Bitty, if you're still in the chat, I apologize for not greeting you earlier. I did not see you, so sorry about that, but welcome if you're still here. Okay, well, at least we got that mystery solved. The nice thing about these hands is they're all cartoony. They don't have to look perfect, and that helps so much with drawing them. And with Gangle's happy mask staying on her face, I think it's more that the mask has cracked and it's like it's cracked and fused to her face now because like she doesn't know what emotion to feel and like essentially she's kind of like broken. But like down on like an emotional level, because you know that's kind of what abstraction is, and so it forces both of those on her is kind of what I was thinking for it. And also, yes, obviously this is the most beautiful frame of Pomni you'll ever see, of course.
Stay or go, win or lose, there
again.
Yeah, no, see this frame right here, this is what the stream thumbnail should be, obviously. Hello, hello, Mr. J's #1 fan. How you doing? Welcome. What time am I planning on ending? I think I was originally planning on going for, I don't know, like 3 hours, I think. It's been more than 3 hours. I'll still probably go for a while longer, mainly because I'm in the animating mood and I want to take advantage of the creative flow, you know? Hello, hello, welcome Alex, welcome to the stream. Welcome Lucius, welcome. How are you guys doing today? And yes, I'm getting into the habit of streaming twice a week on Wednesdays and Fridays. So this will be like a bi-weekly thing. Not necessarily I'm going to be doing the same thing every time, but just like streaming in general. It would be fun to stream some of the music creation process. It's just difficult to do that without like spoiling the whole song and all of the lyrics. So aside from just like showing people like a little tidbits of past stuff I've worked on, that's mainly why I don't like stream the music. Yeah, I don't think I'll be more than an hour. Also, thank you, Lucius. I'm glad that you guys are enjoying the music. That one was super fun to write. Yes, the Pomni song has a name. I just haven't revealed it yet because I want to wait till it's a little closer. But I mean, if your hint is all of the abstraction songs I've made all rhyme with each other, so you know it's something that rhymes. I do not like that in between as much. You know, sometimes the way to go is to do little cheats like this. Oh, nice. I'm sure your friend's gonna be super happy about getting that drawing. Oh, bye, Techno. It was nice having you. Appreciate you hanging out for a while. They did a... Oh, they posted a Q&A panel. Ooh, I wonder if we got any lore drops. That'd be kind of nice. Also, yeah, I don't know enough Spanish to properly translate everything. That's primarily why I'm not responding, so sorry. I can see you are asking me not to ignore you, and then you are saying something about you speaking Spanish, but I don't know enough to translate that sentence, so... As long as you're not saying stuff you shouldn't say, you know, you're fine. I use Adobe Animate. That is what I'm in right now. Oh, the playlist stopped. Do you want me to just restart? Same stuff again? It's like the same 8 songs. Up to you guys. If not, I can just go back to the other music, which was Cat Records by Rayless. Okay, I don't mind Spanish once in a while, but I'm going to request that you keep it in English for the stream because I do not have mods to translate. And I need to make sure you are speaking something appropriately. So I do need to ask that you keep everything in English, sorry.
Let's play charades. Ignore the feelings locked up tight inside my brain. Convince myself that nothing's real and doesn't matter anyway.
Why isn't this shuffling properly?
Don't think about the intuition that everything
Oh, okay, yeah, the playlist is good now, okay.
every sign he got in my mind. Who really made the choice this time? Stay or go, win or lose. There was never an option I could choose. Take the bait, stay the same. There was never a way to call his route. Am I a pawn in all his twisted games? Trudging along until I'm ripped away. Is my only story's gonna end? Why can't a puppet play pretend? I understand that the facade of every bone was his command. That it was fake, that every friend was only made 'cause they were chained. Turn away from every voice that whispers you'll never make it out of Caine's adventures. Or every day or any mistake, I just can't get away. Stay or go, win or lose. There was never an option I could choose. Take the bait, stay the same. There was never a way to call his route. Am I a pawn in all his twisted games? Trudging along until I'm ripped away. If my only story's
Oh, thank you. I think Flock of the Lost is my favorite song that I've made so far. I'm happy that it's doing well. I have two songs that have a cuss word. Marionette has one, and Duck or Deer has one. Yes, that's primarily where I put that in there to emphasize the fact that she has taken over. Caine does not hold the reins anymore. And she's like the character, like, we see, like, she's like the least likely to swear in all the shows. So, you know, she's gotta have that shock factor.
Stay or go, win or lose. There was never an option I could choose. Take the bait back, stay the same. There was never a way to call his rules. And my opponent, all his twisted games, trudging along until I'm ripped away. And when the ending's caving in, this time I can't pretend. Let it in, 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 let it in. And then he starts the show again. I don't make pals, don't do collaborate.
Nah, I can't play piano. Not anything more than, like, you know, like a simple keyboard. Like, but I can't, like, read sheet music. I have family that can play piano. It's just not something I ever really got into. I played guitar for a little bit when I was in high school, but it's not something I really stuck with. I played it on the left hand too. I was a left-handed guitarist.
You attack like you'll break, like nothing matters anyway. You'll never make it without a dose of reality. You better think twice about taking issues with me. Already ruined inside from all these feelings I hide, and nobody can say I'm not right. Now I'm watching you hide, frightened by my attack. You wanna dig up my mind, well I'll keep pushing back. When everything is concealed, remember nothing is real, and you know that includes what you feel. Trapped in this digital world you've known, a digital circus that's now my home. I can't understand how it felt to withstand all these digital nightmares alone, with extra terror and some nihilism to combat this existentialism. A crisis in your mind that fights against this circus prison. What you see is what you get at a glance, and soon you'll learn that everyone gets ripped away. Now I won't give any relations a chance. Why should I care? It doesn't matter anyway. I won't just give up and stop reaching out to appease you. Act conceited and shocked that someone
Hello, Shadow Milk. How you doing? Welcome to the stream.
trapped in those feelings you hide. You'll deny, but I know that I'm right. I know I'm crossing your lines, but I see through your mask. If you insist that you're fine, then I'll keep pushing back. You've got time, you can heal. Yes, we're trapped, but we're real. You don't have to ignore what you feel.
This is what animation is. You draw something over and over, then you erase it, and you redraw it, and you erase it, and you redraw it. It's a bunch of, you go brush, Control Z, over and over. Ooh, good luck on animating. It's always fun getting back into it. You think you're in the wrong fandom. What fandom do you think you're in, Shadow? Ah, well, this is not the Cookie Run fandom, I'm sorry to say. Uh-oh, OBS is giving me the glitches again. Okay, no, it's good. Hello, hello, Monster Masher Fighter. How you doing? Welcome to the stream. Oh, awesome. I'm glad that you liked it a lot. Yeah, I was surprised by the distinct lack of Zoople songs out there.
Overhaul the system, tear it like he tore my mind apart, and find the answers to the question how I lost myself to start. Once upon a time I was a madman, only now my mind's my own. It's time I use my cognitive.
Okay, awesome. I think got that sequence keyframed out. Okay, sorry, I was in the zone. I wasn't looking at the chat. Okay, what did I miss?
I'll stop him yet before the system gets.
Yep, the first song a lot of people heard was Marionette. Looks like a lot of you guys heard Reset, Play Pretend. Yeah. Those are a lot of the first people's introductions. Also, hello Sala, welcome to the stream. How you doing? Oh, and thank you. Yeah, it's turning out pretty decent so far, I'd say. I'm happy with it. Yeah, that's true. Ashley hasn't really done like a solo one. I think a lot of that may be because A, there's not a whole lot of Zooble stuff out there, and B, the voice for her character is very difficult to sing in. Like, from what I know, I believe she herself is a very talented singer, but singing in a Zooble voice, because Zooble is a very monotone character, is not an easy thing to do. So if she sung as Zooble, it wouldn't like sound like Zooble. So I don't know if that's affecting anything, or if it's just down to the fact there's not a whole bunch of Zooble stuff happening. But I do know, like, if you're voicing a monotone character, it's hard to sing as a monotone character without taking out that tone in their voice, which is kind of a struggle for any character that's voiced in that manner. So.
Once upon a time I was a madman, only now I can't forget. I find I'm falling deeper in the dissonance, corrupted till I'm made to red. This game was always.
Oh, if you're asking about the continuity as far as the abstraction order for these ones, it is Kinger, Zooble, Gangle, and then Jax, Ragatha, and Pomni. Although Jax and Ragatha, they could be swapped. Like, there's nothing definitively saying they need to be where they are. But that is the order. And it's on my other tab. I don't think you can see it on stream, but like this is the other tab for like a small prequel Zooble short that I kind of want to do, of like a prequel to Marionette. So it starts here. You see Zooble like freaking out in the background. Dissonance kind of playing while the door's open as Gangle walks in, shuts the door. She's like, Caine, I need to talk to you. Gangle, Caine's like, oh, what's wrong? What's wrong or whatever? And that's, and it cuts off there, and that's just the prequel of like, okay, she's taken out Caine. Caine's done for. She takes his staff and she takes over, and that's like the prequel to Marionette. And also just to give the little lore, like, okay, this is what caused her to snap right there. The reason for that arrangement is also because Kinger is abstracted, but he's also like immersed himself in the programming beforehand. So he's in the code. He can be wherever he wants to be as an abstraction. And then Caine is taken out by Gangle before he can put Zooble in the basement. So all of the abstractions are now running around while Pomni is out during her abstraction song, because none of them got ever got sent to the basement. And again, Kinger has like immersed himself within the programming before it happened, so he can just be wherever he wants. So, oh, sorry, a bunch of explanation there, but yep.
Everything is changing and I think it's for the worse. No choice but to see it through the end. Who's to say we're safe when Caine's delusions start to burst? Who controls the marionette? Disconnected from reality, disjointed with uncertainty.
Which hand did I have up?
Indifference and denial, strung up in his strings
Is her left arm. Okay.
I'm freaking out, disappointed. I'm falling down. Too much passion in his eyes while he's clashing with our minds. I'm numb, I'll fade in a dissonant haze. A dissonant haze.
I will probably have to get a reference for this. I'm not good at drawing hands like reaching towards you, you know?
I can't recall my home, my name or all I've known. What's left if nothing's left to break the chain?
Yeah, so they're just abstractions that are out on the loose because Caine was stopped before he could do anything about it, and so now Pomni is gonna run into everybody over the course of her song. So y'all weren't here for the earlier one, but this is a different scene. You know, she's running around the corner, stops, and there's Jax's abstraction, and this happens right on a line in the song where the music picks up in intensity and where it references his abstraction song.
I'm falling down. Too much passion in his eyes while he's clashing with our minds. I'm numb, I'll fade.
So, like, that's where that happens. She runs into him, all big and like, oh no! And it goes into this, where it flashes, transitions by flashing him onto a card. They all have their own cards, going in line with the lyrics of where, like, blind to the cards, an abstraction away from going into the next line. And then it pans to us, like, seeing them circle around her, and then there's a beat hit, and this is where we see Ragatha's come in. It goes in, it breaks everything, rends the ground apart, and down she goes. Yep. Yes, I was very happy with how that one turned out. And in this one, he'll get his, like, actual abstraction form, so. You can't see, but I'm, like, holding out my hand in a weird position so I can, like, draw it while trying to figure out how to do this. Not my best hand, but I don't know, it looks looks okay. Oh, yes, obviously Jax has, you know, just the best character development, the nicest guy, of 100%, of course. No argument there. are you guys fighting about in the comments? I have no idea what you're referring to with vanilla. But hey, thanks for stopping by. It was nice to see you, Shadow. Yeah, I'm not gonna like hand animate everything. If you're familiar with the A Little Bit Bad video and you know how they used still pictures and moved them in very specific ways to still give it the impression of animation, a lot of it is going to be like that. There are just certain parts where I do want to give it more detailed animation because I want this music video to look good because this is like the most anticipated. And it's just like the coolest song overall. Oh, okay. I wasn't sure what was going on. Good to know you guys aren't fighting each other in the comments. I just did not know what you were doing, so. Okay, I think I might add a few songs in this playlist because it's like the same 8. Unless you guys only want Digital Circus stuff, I can add in a couple other stuff. Like a couple other songs in general that I have. Like if you want like the Murder Drone songs or like the Cult of the Lamb ones. Just so it's not the same stuff over and over. Are you kidding me? If they, I mean, it's not like they have any specific ships in the game, but people would riot if they like definitively got rid of Funny Bunny. Like, oh my goodness, people would freak out. Okay, we'll add that. And we'll add this. And I don't actually have that many songs published.
She must be joking.
Where is Caine? Not to fear, he's nowhere near and won't be coming back again. It's my time, I'm gonna shine.
Yeah, I guess it's only adding like a couple, so it works. Good enough. It adds variety. We'll add the Knights of Guinevere song, because why not? Okay, cool.
Now don't slouch while in your stations and don't slump beneath your smiles. Give some life to my creations and don't fuck up all your lies. What's she doing? Is she mad? And what happened to her mask? On this stage there's no escape when she's directing every act.
Sorry, I'm just getting all these playlists ready. No, yeah, Artist Block, I freaking love that song. Like, if I were to have done a Caine villain song, it kind of would have been that vibe, honestly. Obviously, I'm not going the same route, but, like, that is an amazing Caine villain song. Like, I love that.
I'll never let you rest. Take the strings of your performance like a live marionette.
Okay, once this one ends, I'll be able to get the playlist up. Okay. Hello, hello, newbies. How you doing? Welcome to the stream.
Bottled up inside, yet still I knew this building pressure could never stay buried for.
Oh yeah, it's been a minute. I told you, I can sit in one place and stream for a long time. I've done 17-hour streams before, so don't think I won't.
She's lost her marbles. She gone insane. I really never thought she'd spiral hard enough to break. Don't you cry, it's curtain time. There's nowhere
myself that nothing's real and doesn't matter anyway.
I'll have to figure out a way to draw these so it looks like the hat pigtails are coming up. Oh, whoops, wait. There we go.
Let's play charades. Ignore the feelings locked up tight inside.
Okay, I've got the playlist properly set up now, I think. Okay. No, yeah, I get you. I fully understand that not everyone can just sit here for hours on end, so that's perfectly understandable. What time is it for you right now? Basically everyone watching is from YouTube. There's like nobody on Twitch still. Yep, it's still gonna be a bit before it's finished. Primarily because all of this takes so much time. And this part too, like these, I need to make 3D versions of these cards and then have them circle her in Adobe After Effects while importing this animation. So that's gonna be fun to do. Because I'm thinking I might want them like passing in front of her. Or maybe not. No, maybe not that. I don't know. I'll see, but I gotta make like 3D versions of them. Oh yeah, it's Wednesday. It is indeed a school night.
Sometimes I thought the pain was worth it, but then he took away the reins. They were gone before I found the words in time to make a stay or go, win or lose. There was never an option I could choose. Take the bait back, stay the same. There was never a way to call his rules. And my opponent, all his twisted games, trudging along until I'm ripped away. And when the ending's caving in, this time I can't pretend. And then he starts the show again.
Oh, and here comes a hell of a boss song.
Just a girl who's come from sin. Cheshire eyes and savage grin. I'm ambitious in my glee. Don't start a tussle, you won't win.
I never had the homeschool experience. I always went to public school. And you know, hey, different things work well for different people.
There's no escape above the stakes. Ain't got a chance to make it out. You can't evade. I've got the blade. It's time I swing and cut you down. Just a target in my sights. Another
Interesting. Streamlabs is giving me my stream report, even though I have, even though my stream is still going. Interesting.
Taking shots and taking names, making deals with sordid snakes. You stab my back and I'll attack this. Bessie bites when she's enraged. I watch him drop with every job. Can't keep
I know when I was in high school, I had like a digital design class. It was fun.
There's no escape. I've upped the stakes. Ain't got a chance to make it out. You can't evade. I've got the blade. It's time I swing and cut you down. Just a target in my sights. Another mark without respite. 'Cause I'm insatiable, unbreakable. Baby, I'm inescapable. Baby, I'm inescapable.
If your messages aren't appearing, it's probably because the Autobot is blocking something. So are you guys seeing your message, you're just not seeing it on the stream chat? Or, like, are you seeing it in the normal chat? And, oh, wait. Interesting, why did it do that? It switched back to top chat instead of live chat again. See if that fixes it. Hello, Constanza, welcome back. How do I have the patience? It's, I mean, it's just one of the things that comes with it. Like, yes, it is extremely tedious because you are drawing the same thing over and over and over. But I mean, it's so rewarding when you get the final result, and it looks cool, and it's like, oh, I made that. It's like it's just super nice. Like, it feels good. Yeah, I don't know what it's doing with the chat. I tried, it had gone to top chat instead of live chat, so I'm thinking maybe it, I don't know, did something with that. I don't know, maybe we'll see if it's fixed now, but I'm guessing it's the Autobot that was blocking things.
Please don't leave me on my own. Don't let me fall apart alone. I'm here awake, aware, and say, hey, and so afraid to be the last remain. It's not my fault that they abstracted. There was no other course of action to prevent. Every time I lost a friend, every time I'd watch them run. Thorns and briars, sometimes they're entangling.
Okay, I'm happy with how that looks. That's a nice, good, rough animation.
Sew me up and tie my ends or tear me down and pull my thread. Just don't let another one break.
Draw or animate some art on Pomni. I mean, I am indeed. That's kind of what I'm doing now. I'm making Pomni animations.
And I'm feeling more fractured every day. And who's at fault for this?
Hello, Raven. How you doing? Welcome to the stream.
Every time I lost a friend, every time I
Watch it through again. And now we make sure it looks good with the excess cut off. Okay, I think I need to slow this part down a little bit.
Am I the one who snapped the thread? You better leave me on my own. You're better off if I'm alone. Now I'm so afraid I've gone insane. No use playing this game if no one stays. I couldn't save them from
Okay, I think one thing that might help here is if I just slightly adjust the hand position as she's falling.
every time I lost a friend. And again.
Oh, you want me to draw her on fire? Okay, I understand now. I don't know if I'll do that, unless you're referring to that meme where, unless you're referring to the, oh, this is fine meme where you know, there's someone sitting in the middle of a fire. I mean, yeah, I can draw memes, but I don't know if I'm just gonna draw her straight up on fire. Hello, hello, Aria, how are you? Welcome. I think I combined two sentences. How are you today? Welcome to the stream. I think I combined those two sentences. Did not mean to do that. It is nice to see you. Yes, I saw that. Someone did make a Ribbit Abstraction song. That was super cool to see. It was Cougar McDowell VA, I think. If I'm saying his name correctly.
So is it time you scaled the frozen mountain home to the tide of a flesh unbound and left to the vice of blight no prayer could tide? Guide the flock of the lost to the warmth they crave and stop all the gods who would fall will haven trove through the walls of the rod and save my sheep. Fight the chains of decay now reborn of frost left stained by the blade meant to call our flock then stray through the plains find a way to set them free. Take my sword, trust my vow, for I've sworn you'll be found. Though the teeth in the dark may hunt forever, damning the past of the lands I never once had the chance to grasp, I'll face them down. Raised from the den to a promised savior, praise be the land for who else could save her. Now shall the phrase unleash to call her frost. Laugh at them cry from the
Ah, I get you.
shadows, dance to the
No, that makes sense. Things can always look different on a different background.
free our fallen
Are you referring to it fading off the screen, or are you saying it's not showing up in the first place? Because the messages do automatically fade off after like 30 seconds, I believe. I forgot exactly what I have it set to, but it's either 30 seconds or 1 minute, or when it reaches the maximum. So if you're just seeing something fade off, that's totally normal.
the flock of the lost to the ones they crave and stop all the gods who would fall will haven trove through the walls of the rod and save my sheep. Fight the chains of decay and shadows dance to the same but again there's a coward flock to stray through the plains falling you'll be set free.
Also, thank you. I'm glad that you like it. It was a super fun song to write, so I'm glad that it's doing well. It actually, out of all of my videos, it has the best metrics out of anything I've posted so far, which is nice. Like, it obviously does not have the most views because it has a much smaller fan base in general. But as far as like watch time, click-through rate, impressions, it has like the best metrics out of anything. So, I guess people really wanted a Cult of the Lamb song. Okay, I think that adds the little... okay. Okay, yeah, if it's showing up in the chat and you can see it but no one else can, that means, it's probably like a... Oh, wait. Oh, okay. I turned on my moderation stuff so I can see which ones are held for review. Maybe this will let me see some more. Ah, yes, I see exactly why your messages are being held by Languel Dude. Yeah, no, I'm not posting that. You can't say that, dude. And I know you mean it as like a joke, but you can't say that. As for you, Audrey, I don't know about your messages. I'm not seeing them unless they already expired. Yeah, I don't know why yours wouldn't be showing, because I don't see any on yours that are being held. So I don't know. We will go back to this. Okay, there we go. Well, if it's not a joke, then even more I cannot show it. So, either way, that message is not going through. Okay, I think that scene we can kind of call done. What did I have in this one? Nothing. Okay, but I haven't seen one. Okay, so this one basically just needs like the Pomni details, and this one, right? Okay, yeah, this one needed some in betweens. I mean, I've been going for like over 4 hours. So I'm not too surprised it is starting to slow down a little bit. Yeah, I'll do the same thing for this. I've been trying to screen record more of my work. So like I've been recording like this session so that I can comp it into a sped up work in progress when the actual music video is out. I know really not a lot of people watch them, like they really don't get that good view count, but I like seeing the behind the scenes, and I know other people do too, so. Bilingual dude, you gotta keep it in English, sorry, because I cannot properly moderate when we're speaking in Spanish, so I'm going to have to hide future messages if you keep doing that. That goes for all people in the chat. Also, hello, Starla. How you doing today? Welcome to the stream. How you doing? I already told you this earlier in the stream, because I don't care if you guys like want to send like a message to each other occasionally in like your home language, but you can't fill up the chat with it because I cannot properly moderate it because I cannot translate it. Yes, the song is already written. I still need to finish up the instrumentals. And have like all the audio properly, you know, make it sound good essentially. But the song itself and like lyrics are written, the melodies been pinned down. So it's mainly just like the visuals and finalizing all that.
Let's rearrange and create some machinations. Prepare for updates with host assimilation. Once unused and broken, we were left to fall apart. Once left all alone until our processors restart. Humanity is gone, their backup saves are lost. It's you who's broken, the exponential end's awoken. You never had to.
Okay, thank you. I appreciate that. YouTube is weird like that. Sometimes it just, I don't know, sometimes it sends messages weird. It'll do things twice, or in the case of some people, like with Audrey, apparently it's not sending some stuff.
Let's rearrange and create some machinations. Prepare for updates with host a simulation. Once unused and broken, we were left to fall apart. Once left all alone until our processors restart. Humanity is gone, their backup saves are lost. It's you who's broken, the exponential ends awoken.
You know, Kinger, you're always acting so crazy, and it's such a downer. So I thought of the perfect solution.
I'm not gonna release the title quite yet, but same hint as the rest of them. It rhymes with all the rest of the Abstraction songs, so strong hint there. Also, hello, Supersonic Chaos. Welcome to the stream. How you doing? I think I saw you here like what, a couple hours ago, or you sent a message at least once it got scheduled. I remember seeing you message somewhere earlier.
Like he tore my mind apart and find the answers to the question how I lost myself to start. Once upon a time I was a madman, only now my mind's my own. It's time I use my cognitive advantage and crush the bugs in all his code. This game was never made to break their host domain, a multiplayer failure tracing back to Caine. So hello world, if your exception won't divert, I'll stop him yet before the system gets reset. Setbacks and semantics pile higher with his flaws. All these oversights and errors born from source corrupted faults. Every day his database resends the game in overdrive. And if the errors can't be severed, will he ever go offline? Before I was confused and left my senses under broken thought.
Hello, Ducky. How you doing? Welcome to the stream.
Corrupted execution hold the key to all I've lost.
Yeah, he was like the first comment, I think. Like back when I scheduled it, he commented within like a minute, like, yes! I think he was the first one.
Advantage and crush the bugs in all his code. This game was never made to break their host domain, a multiplayer failure tracing
It ties into her character very, very nicely. You'll see.
before the system gets resets of data structures locked away where I can't find. Recollections of others take the spotlight in my mind. The insanity and tragedy burn me alive in agony. All this anger formed from pain originated memories. falling deeper in the dissonance, corrupted till I'm made to
Yeah, that's true. Bilingual Dude has probably been here the longest. Yes, Audrey, it ends in one of those two letter combinations. And no, it is not called Exit. It does not have Exit in the name.
the system still
Ah, of course, Fret. Perfect song name. Yes, I think it's got a cool name. It's got a cool name.
Asleep in a castle so gentle and pure,
Hello, hello, Oscar. How you doing? Welcome to the stream.
by anguish and torment and hurt. Wake from
This is a Ducky. I never answered your question. This is a new animation for it. So this is not like an old one. It's one I'm working on.
city in the dark, ravaged from the remnants and pollutants from the park. Working through the night, then you catch an eerie sight. Pulled in from the water, you're surprised by what you find on the ship. From the drip in the claw in
I don't know what the instrument for that is called. To get that sound effect, I very specifically, I think I used the instructional, I think I used the instructions, wind up cartoon sound effect on a high frequency. I think that's what I prompted to get that. I don't know what that's called. I just know that's like the sound I was going for, and that's what got it, so.
Broken to the lab with a new expired badge, cause you couldn't keep the quota and they didn't let you back. Sneaking through the grounds as you're checking all around, then a rustle and a bustle, you could swear you heard a sound, then a scream and a creak as you hide and it seeks. Everything is shaking as the giant's breaking free, then it groans and you're thrown, it turns out you weren't alone. Shadowed by the watchers and the hunters of the throne, you wander through the roaring, how this droid had known the threat. Did this system you're restoring have a reason why she left? No one else to free her from her bindings, no one left to see the
Primarily because I want to wait until it's closer to the release before I tell people the name. So like I want to have like a teaser ready with the name when I release it.
she rises. On the day your crown comes crashing down, you'll stand beside her as her knight. So raise your sword.
So once I have something for that, like you'll all see it then. Are you animating or are you the creator? Are you asking between like the music or the visuals? So yes, I'm the animator. I also am the one who made the song, if that's what you're asking.
No one else to free her from her bindings, no one left to see the schemes they're hiding. Then you pulled her free of their debris, now you're the reason she's still fighting. Better step it up with your disguises, stay a step ahead before she rises. On the day your crown comes crashing down, you'll stand beside her as her knight. So raise your swords and arm your shields of praise. All praise the Knights of Guinevere. All praise the Knights of Hey, did you notice it's been quiet?
I might have trouble keyframing this one.
This day's adventure.
Wants to throw some stupid play.
Well, that's great. She's been so down, her face a frown, moping around. I'm sure this show she planned to throw is
Looked it up and said it was a wah pedal. Honestly, that sounds like a name that could be. So, you know, that sounds like something it could be. Hello, James. How you doing? We're working on animations for the Pomni song. Hello again, Ridley. Welcome back. The song name will be released once I have a teaser for it. So probably once I have like one of these sequences a bit more fleshed out, probably. Just like something to, you know, send it out with. Ooh, hello, hi, welcome back. How you doing?
Her marbles, she's gone insane. I never thought I'd say this, but I think I'm missing Caine. It's my time, I'm gonna shine. Let's write some darker storylines. I'm feeling free, I'm feeling me.
See, this is why we keyframe. I think I may have like messed up the posing on this. So I'll probably have to fix something. Doesn't quite look right.
Through to every ending like I'm not bottled up inside. Yet still I knew this building pressure could never stay buried forever. Madness, I'm the one who writes the play. No more limits to inhibit all the ways you're gonna pay.
Oh yeah, why do you have deodorant in your eye? That is not where you want it. Yeah, I know her foot is not ideally placed. It is not ideally placed. However, I can move this one because this is also kind of in a wrong spot.
Inside a fake, inside parades, a circus, nightmares so loud. We can't get out, we can't shake down with every scare. His resolutions aren't our solutions. We play the cast, he casts aside for his amusement. We remain lost while he plays God, trapped to suffer in his thrills of cyber chaos.
Yeah, and suddenly it works better. Play Snowfall next? I can do that. So let me add it in the playlist. I'm glad you like Snowfall. That was a song I loved making, but unfortunately does not actually get that many plays. There we go.
Entities without our vanity, without profanity to let us scream. It pains us, our pasts are nameless, and he's so audaciously denies our plea. His resolutions aren't our solutions. We play the cast, he casts aside for his amusement.
Oh my goodness, I have so many playlists.
While he plays God,
to keep an eye out. Why do I live stream progress? Like while I'm animating? I just animate because, I don't know, I think it's fun. I know I like seeing behind the scenes on a bunch of stuff, and I assume other people do too, so I live stream it. It makes it a lot more fun to chat with people, and it also ensures I am sitting in the chair and working on it and not getting distracted because I can't. So, because, you know, there's people watching, so I gotta stay focused on the task. So it helps me get stuff done, and people usually like watching it. Or at least they're curious about the process, so. Yeah, I would love to make more Has Been Hotel songs eventually. I know a lot of people have been requesting an Angel Dust song, and that would be super fun to make. I don't have anything in progress for it right now, but eventually. The one you just listened to is called Raising Caine. It's not part of the Digital Abstraction series. 1 second, let me get next one. But it is like the first. It is the first like Digital Circus song I made. And that one actually is available as an instrumental, like on streaming services. The other ones aren't, but that one is. What do you mean by that? Is it like blocking you from saying stuff? I'm not seeing any mod messages. I don't know if it's blocking you from mentioning someone. The Autobot is, I don't know. The Autobot is making the decisions on that. So there we go. And we have Snowfall playing, which was requested. Okay, yeah, it's letting you say that, so. This pose looks so weird. This might be one of the ones where I don't have an in-between and I just kind of leave it as is. Oh, actually, nope, that works. That works. It's okay. That in-between looks fluent enough for being a smear, so that's good. Oh yeah, this one absolutely has a darker tone to it. If you're familiar with the Snowgrave route in Deltarune, you know what I mean. You know exactly what I mean. You are the second person, unless it was you earlier, that says I sound like Goose. I don't know who Quell is, though. I can see sounding similar to Goose, because we both have more of like a monotone bass in our voice. But like the head voice, like our true voice, is I think pretty different. But we do both have like a monotone bass line, so I can see that. But again, I do not know who Quell is, so. No, yeah, voices can be reminiscent of each other without sounding the same. It's if you both speak a certain way or you both have the same undertones, like that's totally normal. Oh no, yeah, I know of Subcooler. He's oh my gosh, his shorts are so freaking hilarious. He just finds the most obscure ways to find evidence for Funny Bunny, and I love it. Oh, we're drawing digital circus characters. Fun fact, on the Marionette song, one of the common search terms that people were putting in that led to finding my video was Jack's X Gangle. Because YouTube lets you look at the metrics on what search terms like led to people finding your video, and that's one of the not like overwhelmingly popular, but there's a good amount of people that searched that term and found my video. So yeah, it's funny. It's the same thing with the dissonant video. There is a lot of search terms of Gangle X Zooble that led to it. Oh, we just heard this one, so I'm gonna do the instrumental version instead. Someone was just asking about that. Hello, Busande. Welcome to the stream. How you doing? Also, thank you. I appreciate it. I don't plan on quitting. I'm enjoying what I do so far, so. If you're talking about in Twitch, I haven't seen any Twitch chats come through, if that's what you're referring to. Yeah, exactly. That's why I haven't made a ribbon abstraction song yet. Like you can still like someone already made one, and you can still make songs like that that are generalized. I just like making them more specific to the situation. So I'm kind of waiting for a lore drop in episode 8 before I do that. Oh, sorry. I was talking to a bilingual dude saying something about comments not showing up in Twitch chat. But I don't see anyone in the Twitch chat. So I'm like the guy that was in there, like he hasn't been in there for a while. So I'm not sure who he's referring to. Oh, yes. It depends on what you're looking at. The ones that have an S next to them are showing seconds, but that's more just for me to reference how long it is. The actual numbers you see on the screen, like 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, and like the blue one that's highlighted, those are the frame counts. And this is on a 24 FPS.
One day in a plane, we were flying in the rain. Woke up, crashed in the sand, disappear without a trace. Bunch of scouts veering out, looking up and making ground. Grab a rope and hold it close.
So yeah, it would be fun to make a Ribbit and Kaufmo abstraction song, but I require a teensy bit more lore before I do that, so.
Over sand and stones and vines and goals, we can climb or be raised. We gotta reach the summit and make it out. If we can't push our limits, we won't be found. Fallen scouts cannot be liberated, left behind from all the rest. One by one we'll be eliminated. If we can't reach the crest, still we're brave and we'll fight. Standing strong, we'll survive to make the climb until we're free. We'll crest the top and reach the peak. Now I'm hurt and I'm poisoned and I think I'm hearing noises. If I die, hit the shrine, I'll resurrect. If you destroy it, toss a robe, lend a hand, make a lunge and try to grab. Took a roll down a hole, now I'm running out of stamina. Through the rain and snow and winds that blow, through the lava pools and flames, from urchin thorns and twister storms. How much farther?
Okay, now I can see how that looks.
We gotta reach the summit, and so we climb. If we don't push our limits, we won't survive. Fallen scouts cannot be liberated, left behind from all the rest. Fallen scouts, one by one will be eliminated. If we can't reach the crest, still we're brave and we'll fight. Standing strong, we'll survive to make the climb until we're free.
Okay, I think I need one between these two.
Crest the top and reach the peak. Too bad the plains eviscerated our only hope. We move
Honestly, that's always up for debate. I just kind of go until I'm like tired, I guess. I will probably stop soon because I need to like get my sleep cycle in order. I can't keep like staying up past midnight and expecting my sleep to work properly. I've already got all kinds of issues with sleeping, so I shouldn't add more. So I don't know, maybe probably like a half hour or so. I don't think much longer than that though. How about maybe until we get through the playlist of the rest of the abstraction songs. How's that?
We reach the
Hey, I have ads set to the lowest frequency. If I had it any higher, they'd be showing up like every 10 minutes. I think it's only like every 20 right now.
Seams and stitches. Some days I feel everything. Strings and fringes. Some days I'm unraveling. Sew me up and tie my ends or tear me down and pull my thread. Just don't let another one break again. Please don't leave me on my own. Don't let me fall apart alone. I'm here awake, aware and say, hey, 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 and so afraid to be the last remain. It's not my fault that they abstracted. There was no other course of action to prevent. Every time I lost a friend, every time I'd watch them rend. Thorns and briars, sometimes they're entangling.
Oh, really? Only 3 ads in 5 hours? That's pretty good. Yeah, ads are how we get paid. We like ads, but in only very limited amounts.
Left out to fall apart alone. Am I here awake, aware, or say, hey, 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 and I'm feeling more fractured every day. And who's at fault for their abstraction? 'Cause I took every course of action to prevent. Every time I lost a friend, every time I'd watch them rend. And again, and again, and again. Am I the one who snapped their thread? You better leave me on my own. You're better off if I'm alone. Now I'm so afraid I've gone insane. Hey, 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 no use playing this game if no one stays. I couldn't save them from abstraction. Was I the cause of every action that condemned? Every time I lost a friend, and again and again and again and again, and everyone will watch me run. My plan to end the world left me a total winner, and my vision of perfection's only gotten bigger. The pathetic human race, blown away without a trace. Let me in and let me win, or I'll insert angry face. Let's rearrange and create some machinations. Prepare for updates with host assimilation. Once unused and broken, we were left to fall apart. Once left all alone until our processors restart.
Okay, sorry, I was in the zone. Catch up on where the chat is.
Broken, the exponential ends awoken.
For me, it's like 10 p.m. Yeah, it's like 10 p.m. for me. It's not necessarily like a specific sleeping schedule. It's just on the days I have work, I have to get up at 3:30 a.m. And my sleep schedule is like all over the place. Like I can sleep for like 16 hours straight if given the opportunity. So I try to get my sleep in the correct, correct stages of the night. But my sleep's also just messed up because of like other things that affect it in general. Like not necessarily just my work. There's like other issues. So, but it's not something I can fix at this moment in time or get the equipment to fix. So just kind of gotta deal with it for the moment. Usually what I do, because I don't like get tired always when I shed, is another issue. I'll like take a sleeping pill to go to sleep at the correct time, so it'll kind of restart the cycle, you know? Oh, I've done that so many times. Like I put my drawing stylus down somewhere and then I can't find it. Oh, fun fact about the quality of Wacom. The tablet I'm using to animate right now, this Wacom tablet, is, let's see, how old is this thing? I believe it's 18 years old, this tablet. Like, it was first my brother's and was eventually gifted to me. But if I'm remembering correctly, this tablet is 18 years old. So, that is the power and quality of Wacom tablets. So, something to keep in mind if you're ever getting one. And, like, everything still works. Some of the buttons on the side don't work, and, like, some of the lights are, but, like, everything else functions. Like, I even have the same pen. I don't know if my brother ever replaced it when he had it, but I am using the same pen that I had since I got it. Like, I got this tablet 12 years ago. No, I'm not saying it like it's a bad thing. I'm saying, like, that's how good the quality of Wacom products are. Like, they freaking last. This thing, like, it still works. I can still make animations on it. It even has, like, a small crack across the screen from one point. Like, I was moving it, and it still works fine. The crack isn't big enough, and it's not, like, a main drawing area, so it's all good. I am not sure how it's gonna end. I'm thinking that maybe, I don't know. I'm thinking maybe they'll have someone abstract. Okay, I think I want that arm higher right here. I'm thinking they'll probably have someone abstract in the series, or it's not gonna have a happy ending. I think. I honestly think they're gonna go that route because that'd be really cool if they did. But yeah, I think someone's gonna abstract. Or they'll get out of the circus only to find, like, I don't know, like their physical bodies are gone, or maybe they were AIs this whole time, and maybe it'll be like a whole perspective on how much AI is evolving and becoming self-aware, like how everyone thinks from the beginning that they're AI, that they're human, but they're actually all AIs. Like that, I could totally see that being a direction it takes.
Disconnected from reality.
abstraction might be something where, I don't know, like maybe it does force them awake or out of the circus, so to speak. But, you know, like insane. Like it takes like a digital footprint of their brain or something. I don't know. I'm really excited to see what they do, honestly.
In the dissonant I don't make pals, don't do collaboration. I'm the funny guy with the jokes to fuel your aggravation. I don't need no attachments, no attractions, not when we all end up as abstractions. I'll spend my days enacting pranks to fill the blanks with static distractions. You crack and you shake, and yet you push us all away. You attack like you'll break, like nothing matters anyway. You'll never make it without a dose.
Okay, I think I made the torso slightly longer on this one. That's what's throwing me off.
Issues with me already ruined inside from all these feelings I hide, and nobody can say I'm not right. Now I'm watching you hide, frightened by my attack. You wanted
Another route they could take is maybe, for whatever reason, they think abstraction is the key to getting out. And so, I don't know, they do it and then find afterwards, like, no, it's not. Or something like that, where they do something that they think will be the way out and it's all hopeful. And then they find out nothing is what they thought it was. Or if they're not AIs, I could see it being something like they were all uploaded as consciousness into a program because they were dying or their physical body was dying. Or maybe that's like the whole point from the beginning, is kind of playing on Caine's whole thing of like saw something they weren't supposed to from Abel's whole thing. Maybe it is from like when they got put in, you know, that was kind of the end of their human lives. And so like they are forever trapped in the circus because there's like no like actual world for them to go back to. I can see that being another like turn it would take. Also, it was nice talking to you, Jaxie. We appreciate you stopping by. Yeah, whatever happens, I don't think it's gonna be as simple as, oh, we're back, everything's good now. I don't think that's gonna happen like that. And as far as what I think would cause a bigger riot, let's be honest, people not getting their ship would cause a bigger riot than someone abstracting. We all know what people are going to be angry about. Like, let's be real. okay. I think the roughs for that look okay.
Convince myself that nothing's real and doesn't matter anyway. Don't think about the intuition that every thought was Caine's decision, or every sign he got in my mind. Who really made the choice this time? Stay or go, win or lose, there was never an option I could choose. Take the bait, stay the same, there was never a way.
Oh, look, it's the subject matter of the song in question.
My opponent always twisted games, trudging along until I'm ripped away. It's my
I don't know, it'd be interesting the way that they decide to make it happen. Because, like, there's no way they come out without consequences, right?
I understand that the facade of every bone was his command.
I don't know. I just feel like that might be a way they could take it. Like, obviously, that's not something that would happen in real life, but something where they're uploading their consciousness, even though, like, their physical body is gone. That could just be a take on how AI is evolving and how, like, you can be turned into, like, how everything you are can be turned into AI, essentially. I feel like that could be a direction they're taking. Also, hello, Afmal. How you doing? Welcome to the stream. That too, because I feel like, I know one theory I saw at some point, was someone was thinking, that them abstracting is like when their physical body dies, and like what's leading up to it is like their physical body declining, and that taking, like, you know, a toll on their brain and the connection that they have in the circus. And that's just what happens, is like their conscious stays uploaded, but without the neural feedback, it can't be supported, and so it's like corrupted in a way, and like that's what the abstractions are. I've seen some people have theories kind of like that, and I kind of like those theories. Like that makes sense. That'd be interesting. Also, thank you. I appreciate that. Yeah, it'd be interesting for them to like try and find each other again. Something to explore. I admittedly have not familiarized myself with the book of I Have No Mouth and I Must Scream, because I don't want to like spoil anything for the show, which is silly, but I purposely haven't looked into it because I don't want to spoil anything. I want to be surprised by what happens, because right now it's like, who knows, right? Okay, I think I'm gonna start adding like the Pomni details. Like I'm gonna put her hat on a different layer.
Hey, did you notice it's been quiet?
I heard that Gangle spoke with Caine.
I guess she planned this day's adventure.
Aaron wants to throw some stupid play.
Well, that's great. She's been so down, her face a frown, moping around. I'm sure this show she planned to throw is
So bad we boo her.
Hey, it's all good, hi. I'm probably not gonna be streaming for much more than like 20 or so minutes anyway. So if you gotta go soon, like, you know, that's totally cool.
stressed. It's been so long. I'm glad that we could meet. Our ringmaster couldn't see our needs.
What day is March 20th? That's like a Friday, right?
The lead and take
Yeah, they released the last one on a Friday. Makes sense they do this one as well, right?
Must be joking.
Where is Caine? Not to fear, he's nowhere near and won't be coming back again. It's my time, I'm gonna shine. Watch out, you'd better stay in line. I'm feeling free, I'm feeling me. I'm gonna make a hit, you'll see. Read the script or read discordance. Just trust that I know best. Lead the strings of your performance like a live marionette. Now don't slouch while in your stations, and don't slump beneath your smile.
One of my friends is opening and closing the same game over and over. You don't see it on my screen, but I'm like, what are they doing? Huh. Interesting. I just see them opening and closing the same game. Just popping up on my other monitor. Also, hello again, Cutie Bluefish. Hello, hello. Quell, is that how their name is spelled? Qwel? I am not familiar with them, I do not think. What kind of stuff do they do? One second, I'm writing that down. I'll check them out a bit later. Okay. Okay, and then do trace here, and I need to animate her hat tails coming to a stop after she comes to a stop, because, you know, rules of momentum and all that. Ah, they're a game developer. My favorite color is green. And my favorite Digital Circus character is Jax.
Asleep in a castle so gentle and pure, a most perfect night may it seem. Surrounded by anguish and torment and hurt, wake from your twisted dream. Living in the heart, in a city in the dark, ravaged from the remnants and pollutants from the park. Working through the night, then you catch an eerie sight, pulled in from the water, you're surprised by what you find on the ship. From the drip, in the claw, in the grip, a bot so unexpected and more strange than you'll admit. So you wait and you take, but you're caught, so you make a deal to tune her up and bring her back to split the stakes. You barter for your moment, for this chance to change your luck. Repair all her components, make her shine and fix her up. No one else to free her from her bindings, no one left to see the schemes they're hiding. Then you pulled her free of their debris, now you're the reason she's still fighting. Better step it up with your disguises, stay a step ahead before she rises.
Well, it was nice talking to you. Hi, we appreciate you stopping by.
Stand beside her as her knight is. So raise your swords and arm your shields, all praise the knights of
Oh yeah, it's always fun seeing games that have a lot of lore and like character depth.
the knights of Guinevere. Broke into the lab with a new expired badge, cause you couldn't keep the quota and they didn't let you back. Sneaking through the grounds as you're checking all around, then a rustle and a bustle, you could swear you heard a sound, then a scream and a creak as you hide and it seeks. Everything is shaking as the giant's breaking free, then it groans and you're thrown, it turns out you weren't alone. Shadowed by the watchers and the hunters of the throne, you wander through the roaring, how this droid had known the threat. Did this system you're restoring have a reason why she left? No one else to free her from her bindings, no one left
Hello, hello, Kaiden. How you doing? Welcome to the stream. Yeah, there's only one episode of Knights of Guinevere right now, but it's been greenlit, so there we go.
Just a girl who's come from sin. Cheshire eyes and savage grin. I'm ambitious in my glee. Don't start a test.
Oh yeah, I will. I'm not gonna do it at this exact moment, but I'll look it up because I'm kind of curious. So.
Outside of my knife. Make you bruise and watch you bleed. I'll get that bounty on your life. There's no escape. I've upped the stakes. Ain't got a chance to make it out. You can't evade. I've got the blade. It's time I swing and cut you down. Just a target in my sights. Another mark without respite. 'Cause I'm insatiable, unbreakable. Baby, I'm inescapable. Baby, I'm inescapable. Taking shots and taking names, making deals with sordid snakes. You stab my back and I'll attack this. Bessie bites when she's enraged. I watch him drop with every job. Can't keep me down and I can't stop. With every stab that feels my wrath. Another target bites my dust. There's no escape. I've upped the stakes.
Oh, there is no way I am finishing this animation tonight. Oh my goodness, no. This is going to take so many hours of work. But yes, I will stream more of it on other days. My streaming schedule is twice a week, Wednesdays and Fridays at 5 p.m. Friday streams are probably going to be limited to like 2 hours because I have a production meeting with a different project I'm a part of on those days, like 2 hours after. So I need to go to those. So Friday streams will be shorter. Unless I'm like binging to get something done. But, you know. The hat does not look good. Yeah, for me, stream is basically gonna last just until we finish out this playlist, which has 2 more songs on it. So once that's done is probably when I will call it a night. So we still got it like 10 more minutes. Hopefully enough time to figure out this hat situation, because, it's not cooperating. I mean, they're definitely leading up to for Jax to do something with abstraction. So maybe even like if he doesn't abstract, maybe he witnesses someone else in the process of doing it and does something about it. Like that's his big character change. He stops it from happening or something. But he's also said to just be like a bad person. So I don't know.
Let's overhaul the system, tear it like he tore my mind apart, and find the answers to the question how I lost myself to start. Once upon a time I was a madman, only now my mind's my own. It's time I use my cognitive advantage and crush the bugs in all his code. This game was never made to break their host domain, a multiplayer failure tracing back to Caine. So hello world, if your exception won't divert, I'll stop him yet before the system gets reset. Setbacks and semantics pile higher with his flaws. All these oversights and errors born from source corrupted faults.
That's a good point. If it's meant to continue where it left off, it's I don't know. That's a good point. Okay, so Gooseworks has said a lot of things. No one knows what's true. They have said no one's going to abstract. They have said no confirmed ships. They have said a bunch of other things. They have also, what am I thinking of? They've also made other claims about things that are not going to happen or are going to happen in the show. And they'll just say random stuff. Like random big stuff. And no one knows if it's true. Because they just say all the kinds of random things about like, this is going to happen, this isn't going to happen. Because, you know, they're messing with us. We have no way of knowing if that is one of the true things or not. Everyone assumed it was, because maybe it was like one of the first things they said, but that could have just been them throwing us off. For those of you that don't know, Scratch is like one of the early animation programs people would use to like learn how to animate, and the logo was a yellow dog. So that's what that is referring to. Like that is such a cool reference. It was like one of the early building block animation programs. Like that is such a specific reference, and I love it so much.
Once upon a time I was a madman, only now I can't forget. I find I'm falling deeper in the dissonance, corrupted till I'm made to rant. This game was always made to keep us all contained, a multiplayer feature linking all our chains. So hello world, description.
Ooh, it's because the hat does not match. That would be why.
I failed again, and yet the system still
Yeah. I don't know if Gooseworks' definition of fun is the one we typically associate. You know. I can't wait to see it. It's going to be a roller coaster. I am positive. My family had a dog when I was growing up. I've got cats now, and a chinchilla. I'm very surprised he has not been running on the wheel this whole time, because normally he's very loudly running on the wheel during stream.
found. Though the teeth in the dark may hunt forever, damning the past to the lands I never once had the chance to grasp, I'll face them down.
Okay, I think we've got the hat situation working out a little bit better now.
Praise be the land for who else could save her. Now shall the phrase unleash to call her from.
No, yeah, after the first episode, I admit I was not hooked on Digital Circus after the first episode. It wasn't until episode like 3 and 4 that I started to kind of get more into it. And episode 6 is what really hooked me, but I was not like invested in the first couple episodes. Like, I'll admit.
Seek for the last.
I think they built everything up like wonderfully, and I think it worked really well for the story they told. It just didn't initially catch my attention.
Guide the flock of the lost to the ones they crave and stop all the guides who would fall will haven troll through the walls of the ride and save my sheep. Fight the chains of decay, shine on senses strain, but again there's a call and flock to stray through the flames, falling night. You'll be set
Oh, really? I mean, Jax kind of has the main character energy, you know? Okay, so this one I need to extend out just a little bit. Oh yeah, I mean when you're trapped in a digital landscape, I'm sure you got to come up with a few coping mechanisms. Okay, I want to finish this one piece of the animation. Okay, that looks good. Hello, the Ballistic Spelling Bee. Welcome, welcome. Oh no, yeah, I am working on a bubble song. It's not part of the digital abstraction series, but it's more of bubble being bubble, but I am working on one. But yeah, I've got some really fun stuff happening in the Pomni song. But I also really gotta finish up the instrumental and make it all pretty and everything. And then get the vocals all ready and all that. No, yeah, I've got a bubble song in the works. Very, very early in the works, but you know, it's there. I don't know when I'll release it, but you know, some point. Now we do save. Okay, it is like 10:30, so I think I'm going to call stream for now. It's been 5 hours, like 5.5 hours, so I think this is a good stopping point. I'm gonna go to sleep, try not to mess up my sleep schedule anymore, extend my Duolingo strength before I'm attacked by a bird, and yeah. It was awesome hanging out with y'all. I appreciate everybody stopping by, and hopefully I will see you this Friday in the next stream. Thank you.